bounties are for fun, little girl. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're gonna do something nice, right? So if you say you're gonna do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob, you owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. You're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming PandaLee and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
My jeans all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to take. It's time to take.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My jeans all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up. Who? Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking he's doing the meme. Oh, this is strange. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist. Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is strange. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lolcow or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
Eat baker, I bite nails and see that somebody is black. I lick your lips and snort. Tomb detective man, someone at the grocery store, stony canvas bags. I lick your lips and snort. Eat baker, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I lick your lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any dent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until I ain't becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. Eat baker, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I lick your lips and snort. Subaru man loses his lady because Philly decided to buy her a combo number 4. Eat baker, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Klum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of the taco down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snorts, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-baker, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamonos labios, gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. E-baker, me wife. Get his ship, real name, no gimmicks.
Lewd Brazy Mambo's $11.95, $11.95, $11.95.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Officer Sanders called me a pedophile, me a pedophile, me a pedophile.
Now that I know that she's into pedophilia, I will mark that.
Oh, no, you said it.
Look who's back, back again. Baby's back, tell the dance. Guess who's back, out my back, big sore sacks, guess who's back.
Alright, now, guys, here's the thing.
I don't have any sponsors, cause nobody wants to see me show no more, so I'll just back up a phone Twitch.
Need that money.
When you get the king, this is what I'll give. I had you wanna see mixed with nasal tip. Mr. PandaLee's gonna encare my plans. Working with the bill, which it gets pills at the hospital by the doctor while I'm on your food complaining. And I'm rocking at the support I am not obtaining. Hey, waited this long to stop the railing, cause I'm back from my household being operated. Don't worry how my health's curated. It's the guy whose disc can be the herniated. FGC has left me be Chef Boyardee, fuck Killer King. Really shut me down on Twitch TV. No 50-bit bitches without reason. So thanks for the tips, that's now quick.
Fuck this.
Smacking my lips, gonna race quick. Get ready, Let's gonna try and upsell me. I just learned a brand new fact. Thank you, Derek. Was raffle bags that were not cheap. So everybody keep crowdfunding those me sandwiches. I will not eat and I make more money than LTG. And fuck that Comcast employee. Ryan is a slayer. OIC for my alcoholic. Down shots on stream. Will feel meaningful without me.
We have verifiable evidence that Derek is a pedophile.
And you're basically admitting he's a pedophile.
Oh no,
and
let me tell you
saying that-
this.
So,
I don't know anything about that.
so if he does have playlists of little girls on his channel, he's creeping on little girls, do you disavow that behavior?
Oh, absolutely I do. Absolutely.
So you disavow Derek then?
Yeah, I don't condone any of that. But if this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban him.
Bye, bye, bye.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. It makes me sad for two reasons. It makes me sad to know that this guy does all that shit because I heard it for like 2 years now.
Oh, I'm doing this tonight. You're probably gonna start to cry. No choice but to comply. Hey, Andy, come on. Defend you endlessly. Though you do not tip me. So now it's time to leave you, my human son. Getting pounded like it's bukkake. It's in my eyes. Don't tell me in China they say Derek bye bye bye. I'm listening to Triple P. Chat is full of mango ice cream emojis. King of hate sees while he doth decry. Derek bye bye bye. I folded under all the stress. Pressure to concede that you're a PDF
File.
You are Raven and I am King Slide. Derek bye bye bye.
I will say this, art is art.
I come from your youth. Now, girl, I got a good to you. So, will you please pronounce my name with an H? I love you, DSP. Do you wanna like my tweet? My life would be much better. Please be on me. Kitty, you did not say my name. No J-O-I. I prefer girls before their prime, between 4 and 9. I'm breaking all my tools to you. Really love seeing them and puke on you. Please unblock me, I apologize. A 4-star has died. At home playing golf with a sock. While I sing the theme to the Pokemon.
Hey guys, it's Derek.
Chat might hate me, but I don't know why. Feel it, bye bye bye.
Derek, I've already said I would see you tomorrow night. It's cool.
Derek Coon is a little too hard. Now they're gonna tear us apart. Now I'm gonna have to return that money to his mom. But I know you won't be gone too long. You don't wanna miss this meaningful fun. Maybe you could watch Raven and Aqua, cause you all get along. And I don't wanna see you get packed out by King Slide. But you're just a pedo, so get banned. Derek bye-bye. You're like a taco from Trader Joe's. Wanna be my cat, but you won't wear a bow.
Derek is not trafficking.
You may wear it, but you're a PC guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. I was like a dad to you. Found you on my knee while we write a haiku. I gave that ban in cause I ain't your guy. Derek bye-bye-bye. Move along, I'm making room. It doesn't even really matter if you came to coom. I ain't gonna play your game, so you better find a hooker who will say your name. I don't wanna be that guy, but I can't deny you're a real bad look for me. Bye-bye-bye. Like a sun, I'm afraid we're done. Buy a sock, disguise, bye-bye. Didn't wanna let you go, but it's you against the money, and I guess you know. 1651, cause my funds ran dry. Derek, bye-bye-bye. If I let you stay, then you'll jeopardize my future chances of a Hogan Paul. To keep first place, I need this heat to die. Bye-bye-bye.
I'll see you later, Derek.
Well, someone's not here yet. That's boyo, huh? Big ups. Hello, how you guys doing? Oh, dude, I am so tired. Phil, I don't know what's going on recently. I think he just realizes that the money is It's going away. And because it's going away, he's going nuts so cuckoo. Nuts so. Yo, bombs, any fans here donate to females if you did get banned, idiot? Spoiler alert. That's gonna be my thing. I'm letting you know right now. Spoiler alert. Sad I'm gonna miss DSP Day, but me and my friend are gonna try to beat Peace Walker before we watch Elimination Chamber. Peace Walker's pretty good. Shockingly good, especially for being early. I think PSP co-op. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Hope you get it done. Good luck, Hope. You got this, Hope. My day off being DSP Day feels good. DSP Day, let's go. Bunch of points trying up. Thank you for re-up to the bombs, Don. First good ALX stream. Females are banned. The trophy is depleted. What was the slut thing about? Hey, how about you wait a couple minutes until we start and we go into that? Because it's definitely a thing that... So, I have the newer things today. And my newer thing is going to be him talking about the slut thing. But in essence, a bunch of people kind of gravitated towards a kick streamer. Especially IronChefSakai. He dropped like $3,000 on this female streamer over on Kick, and and all of it is about jokes about Phil and jokes about Phil, making fun of Phil, that type of stuff. So a lot of people are just been going to her streams, having her do things in regards to Phil, like create a diss song about Phil, dance to this DSP detractor song, that type of thing. And Phil's big mad about it. Big mad about it. Yeah, so that's going to be my thing. Where is DA? That is the craziest thing in the world. Because he has the old one, which should be the start, honestly. Even ICS Bank had to go, what is going on? Why are you guys so in love with Phil? Hey, Axel Gray. I could not tell you why I love Phil so much. Couldn't even begin to. He's not entertaining. He's not interesting. But he's interesting in his mundanity, I would say. In the way that he does the little things so weird that you can't help but be fascinated by it. Like recently, he was talking about the AI camera is picking up something on his shirt or his hoodie. And there's like these black spots. And he can see it on the screen, but he can't see it with his eyes. So he goes, my human eyes can't see this. Legitimately, my human eyes can't see this. Bean ain't even here? What are you doing? Oh, this is crazy. So if you don't know, well, why would you know? DA went to go get some stuff signed. And I thought he was back already, but it looks like he is not, which is crazy. He did not text me that, hey, gonna be a bit late, nothing. He's entertaining for the wrong reasons, the same way people watching My Biggest Lure. Absolutely. He's basically a circus act. And the circus act, on the surface, he just looks like some dude. Like, you can see, oh, my 600-pound life. You can see the big fat lady and go, oh my God, instantly you know what's going on. You can see a little person and instantly go, I see with my eyes what's going on.
late for DSP Day. Boo him when he gets here.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
You need someone to filibuster with?
Hey, unbelievable. What's he even doing?
I don't know. He ain't pull up.
He ain't pull up. He ain't call. He ain't text.
You don't have his location?
No, I'm about to call him real quick.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm 10 minutes out.
What the? Why did you tell me, hey, delay the stream for 20 minutes?
Oh, is it now?
Yes, 1 p.m.
Hey, don't worry, I'm filibustering, Bane. I'm on stream.
Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
Because
what?
When did you put up the stream?
I put it up at like 9 a.m. right after you left.
I didn't see that.
So the reason I did one, I was like, you said it was going to be 30 minutes there and back. So an hour plus an hour waiting in line. I'm thinking 1 p.m. is plenty of time.
Yeah, because I was looking, I'm like, oh, he didn't put the stream up yet. So I guess it's going to be like 2.
No, I put it up super early.
You're getting booed, by the way.
All right.
Yep. Ain't nothing I can do about that.
Yep. All right. So DA will be here in 10 minutes. Don't want some headphones, Corey. Why not?
Oh! I'm in here.
What should we watch while we wait for this piece of...
Geez, I would say let the people decide, but they're gonna be like, oh, T23.
Yeah, no. And that's not gonna happen. And that's immediately what they did!
Yeah, chill out on T23. I remember the good old days when there was salad saying...
Were those good days?
Yes!
How?
You don't think that T23 is worse than salad
Absolutely, and that's why he's better, because he's worse.
No, he's so bad that I can't even watch it.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm like, dog, a whole video? It's like y'all wasted 2 streams doing that Z.
Hey, and then we're still not done, so
I wouldn't even know. I don't watch it.
No, I think we got at least 1 more stream, maybe 2 in us for that.
And we're wasting 3 streams when we could be doing something good.
Productive.
I don't. It's a lot of Last of Us 21.
Why would anybody want... Look, we went there last time, and he was awful. First off, he's barely doing it now. Listen, do frame 1. Why would
no, that's AI art. That's horrible.
Yes, he's been doing AR, IR. It's all bad. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Oh, actually, let's do a quick.
Oh, a tier list?
Do movie Bob.
I don't even know what movie Bob is.
How sad indeed. The reason I'm saying this is because Corey does not believe we could do a good soda one. That's weak. That's a weak one.
Lame. What are these?
Yeah, they suck. What is wrong with people?
Endless. It better be endless. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, a bunch of Fago too, yeah.
Alright. Throw this up real quick, just so I can see where his head space is at. So eventually we're going to get all the brothers on. We're going to do a big pop tier list. We're probably going to create our own, because these look trash. But that's just what we're going to do at some point. Oh, thanks for the ad. Oh, right. Google blocks my ad blocker now.
That's hilarious.
I forgot all about that. Show us the beats you used to make back in the day. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. All right. This is just to see where his head is at. Because...
Okay, so... First off, I'm skipping forward. You see that Coca-Cola, yep, that one. Mm-hmm. That is the most... I don't remember whether it was nothing or it was disgusting, but I'm pretty sure it was disgusting. And it was also made by marshmallow. It's Coca-Cola made by marshmallow, but it isn't marshmallow flavored. And that pissed me off. I'm like, you got such an easy layup here.
What was the flavor?
It was something weird. Yeah. Marshmallow Coca-Cola flavor. I think it was like when they were doing like space flavored and technology flavored.
What? What does that even do?
So it was like an abstract flavor.
Strawberry and watermelon?
Everything I've said until this point is from an objective standpoint.
It tasted like it was horrible.
Yeah, no, that sounds gross.
I remember it because it only had 3 ingredients. It was like flavoring, this, flavoring A, flavoring B, and like carbonated water. I'm like, this is horrible. That is the worst pop.
Where would you put Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper? See, this is the thing with the pop tier list.
No. Let's hear it. Where would you put it?
I am never like, oh man, I need a... If you give me a Dr. Pepper, a Pepsi, and a Coke, I'm not like, oh man, only give me the Coke, only give me the Pepsi, only give me the Dr. Pepper. It's all basically the same.
No, it's not. That's the crazy.
So look, here's what we're finna do. Dr. Pepper, B tier.
Okay.
Pepsi, fine Pepsi. B tier.
No!
Fine Coke. Just a regular old Coke.
It would be the first one, probably. Let's just go with the diet. Oh, no, it's zero sugar's fine.
No, because I think Coke Zero is better. Put Coke Zero in A tier.
What the? What are you doing?
I'm being real.
First off, Pepsi is absolutely better than Dr. Pepper. So Pepsi, to me, would go in S tier. Dr. Pepper would go in A. All non-flavored Cokes would go in F.
What?
Coke is disgusting.
What the? Do you mean Coke is disgusting?
Coke is disgusting. It's the worst tasting cola out there. I would rather drink an RC Cola than a Coke.
Guess where RC Cola is? B tier.
I ain't even got it. That's how bad it is.
Okay, let's see. I was just thinking, Sprite. Get that Sprite. Matter of fact, all Sprites.
What?
S tier. Every single Sprite. Sprite does not miss. Bang, 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 bang.
Hey. Sprite's overrated.
What? What do you mean it's overrated?
Sprite's overrated.
It's the best.
Hey, spoiler alert. My Sprite's gonna go in like B.
What is wrong with you? How?
Sprite's overrated.
I never heard someone...
Sprite's overrated.
Sprite Limonade is the best.
Okay, Sprite Remix was one of the best colas.
Yeah, and it came out in the 90s when I wasn't even a thought.
Yeah. That don't mean anything to me. It's one of the best I've ever had. Regular, you have to stop booing me.
Yeah, boo this, man. That's fucking crazy.
Yo, Sprite would go in B. Sprite Zero Sugar would go in C. Never had Sprite Lemonade.
It's the best.
Never had
it. My God.
I'm just going to count this as a Sprite remix.
That's Sprite Tropical.
It was
and
close.
It's also S tier.
I would put that in triple S. S tier, triple S. I would put this in not sure, no opinion, because I've never had it.
How is Coke awful? It just tastes like cola. All cola is the same.
All cola is not the same. That's the point. Pepsi is way sweeter than Coke.
No, it isn't. It's the same.
No, it's not the same. B tier max for Sprite. And it would probably go mid B tier. Like I would legitimately put Faygo Twist above a regular Sprite. This tier list is trash. Like, I would do this with all of my heart.
All cola is the same. It's not a wild taste.
It is a wild taste. You're basically going all chocolate is the same. It's not.
So, like, a Hershey's and like a Cadbury, a pure Cadbury?
If you were to take the chocolate off of a Reese's, it does not taste the same as a Hershey bar.
Slight difference, but not enough to be like, oh my God,
yes, it is.
That's better than the other way.
Hey, they're gonna hate me. And I'm just gonna count this as that cream and strawberries, whatever that
strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper.
It's an E. It's not a good Dr. Pepper. It's not a good Dr. Pepper, dude.
Oh my God.
The greatest soda of all time is a Wild Cherry Pepsi. Wild Cherry Pepsi is the greatest pop that has ever existed. Where would you put the Wild Cherry Pepsi?
It's is good.
No, Corey,
Like,
don't do this to me.
It's a little bit better than a Pepsi. So like high B tier,
High
low
B
A
tier
tier.
for a wild cherry?
Yes, it's good. I won't say it's not good, but it's not like, oh my god, I need a wild cherry Pepsi right now.
When I get pops, I get like 3 or 4 wild cherry Pepsis, and then I look for the other stuff.
Hallucinations? Oh my god.
Oh god, that is so cap.
Unbelievable. This was actually really good.
Hold up, that pineapple Fanta. Stop. Pineapple Fanta.
Right here.
S tier. Easy S tier. Oh my god. A pineapple Fanta is so good. They don't make pineapple pops, but a pineapple Fanta is delicious. That black cherry Faygo, it always
so
gave
good.
me acid reflux so fucking bad. So much that I was burping in the middle of the night. But it is S tier.
Yes, it is one of the best pops I've ever had. Pineapple Fanta's good.
Pineapple Fanta is so good.
Hey. You might as well throw the entirety of Mountain Dew.
I
in
knew
E for me.
you were gonna say that. I knew
Mountain
you were
Dew
gonna say
is
that.
gross, y'all. Mountain Dew's really bad. It is.
I'm not even that mad.
Yeah.
All right. So, normal Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I say D tier. I think you put it a little low. But anything that isn't Major Melon is like an A tier or an S tier. All the other gimmick flavors. Oh, Flamin' Hot.
Yeah.
Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. That is the F tier. That is the Sour Patch Kids cereal of pops.
I've never had
But
it.
Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew, it was a gimmick, a horrible gimmick, and it is F tier. It is disgusting. But all other ones, they're like C tier.
C tier is high. C tier is high. Like, I like a Baja Blast, but like for the most part, I can. There's gonna be no instance where I look at all the pops we have and I'll go, let me get that Baja Blast. I'm never gonna have a taste for it.
I will only get Mountain Dews if they're new flavors.
Which is fair. DA just arrived, so we're almost ready. He's scrambling. And the cats are gonna come in every time. I never had that mango Pepsi.
You know the Peeps Pepsi?
No,
the Peeps,
never had it.
They had a Peeps Pepsi. I hope they come out with it this year because it is S tier. It doesn't matter. It's like, well, you wouldn't like it. It's like a caramel Pepsi. It's so good. Oh my god!
Caramel Pepsi sounds gross.
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like it, but it is so good. I love it.
Hey, I'm with you, Gabo. C tier is too high for a Mountain Dew. It's a D tier easy.
Do we just start, or do I have to, or should I get rid of those in emotes?
It's up to you.
I can still filibuster.
I will not have that on my stream.
All right, he's getting rid of the emotes. Give him like 5-10 minutes, and then we'll start with the DSP stream.
Okay, where are you putting Rock and Rye?
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh no! No, you are not putting Rock and Rye up there! You are not putting Rock and Rye up there! What is wrong with you? That is the wrong answer! No, you're joking! You're completely joking!
Hey, anytime Bruce bought it, I would never touch that pop.
Oh my god!
I hate the taste of it.
Please let Corey stay.
I hate the taste of... I hate any type of cream soda pop, and then cream soda cola pop.
I would stay if they weren't doing DSP. Oh my god.
What we're doing right now, just imagine 4 more mugs, and it's gonna be this, because we are coming with that pop tier list sometime soon.
No, Rock and Rye is delicious.
It's the worst Faygo flavor I've ever had. I'll take that in that squirt or that twist or whatever. That was 60-40. That's I take that over this.
Hey. 60-40. right up there with Rock and Rye. 60-40, that grapefruit and lime, I think it's lime. It is so good. And Dad always had it. And he always drank it all. And we never got any.
Hey, 60-40 is like a D for me, buddy. That's like a D for me, buddy.
No, this is Corey Racketeer. That's how I'm saying your name.
Racketeer is close, yeah. That's what I say. Yeah, this is Corey. Did DA's voice get deeper? Yeah, this is the littlest brother, and he has like the second deepest voice.
Where would Prime go? Prime is not that good. It just tastes like it tastes like what it is, flavored coconut water. So it would go in E tier.
E tier is crazy. You know, if I'm in the mood for Arctic Sun, I think it's good, but I will never like purposely try to get it.
I agree. The first one we agree on, it's a solid C tier.
Solid C. I'd take Moon Mist over a Mountain Dew any day. This cream soda.
Oh my god!
Like what? Where would Rock and Rye go?
Rock and Rye would go in low S or high A. It is so good.
It's a disgusting
It's like
flavor.
Actually good cola. It's what all colas should
No,
be.
This is the opposite of what cola should be.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Okay.
Let's see.
Any root beer, I'm telling you right now, Barks, all this stuff.
Shut up. I already know you're gonna say something blasphemous.
S tier.
What?
Root beers are delicious.
They're good, yeah.
Hey.
Oh my god, he just showed a more than half empty 2 liter of root beer.
That's right.
Root beer would be like A tier.
Yeah, I mean, that's not too far off from what I said.
Like all root beers, I wouldn't say that. I'm actually particular. Root beers aren't like colas. I'm actually particular.
How can you say root beers are different and then say colas are the same? That's insane.
I'm not.
That's an insane.
I don't want to reach for a Barks root beer, but I'll reach for a Faygo root beer. But if a Barks root beer is there, I'll get it. Where would you put a bottle of water? Bottle of water, S tier.
Oh yeah, triple S.
Cold bottle of water.
Yes.
A tier.
No, Corey! You're not a room temp dude!
I am a room temp dude. A room temp bottle of water. A room temp bottle of purified water is the best drink ever. I would never take any drink over it.
Give me my water. Is it ice cold?
Tap water? I remember one time when I was a kid, I had tap water and it was spicy.
What?
So
they had the minerals floating in it?
It was horrible. So now I don't like it. And anytime I drink tap water, I'm not as hydrated as I am when I drink bottled water.
That's mental. That's mental.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. You're not as hydrated.
I can drink a whole measuring cup of tap water and then not feel as hydrated as I am from one bottle of water.
Unbelievable.
Yes, room temperature water is better.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I can drink. It tastes flat. Cold water tastes sharp. I don't want a sharp drink.
I love the way it feels when you drink it and you
it's
can feel the cold in your body.
You feel like you shouldn't be drinking it. Like, no, I gotta stop. Help me.
Nobody's thinking, help me when I'm drinking ice cold water.
It's too cold.
Jojo, it is not the best. Room temp water. Anytime I drink room temp, I'm like, what's wrong with y'all?
How is it disgusting?
It is disgusting.
It's flat. It's just flat. It's normal. It's how water should be.
No.
And you can drink it fast. Cold water, you are forced to drink it slow. I don't want to be forced to drink anything with my drink.
Hey, cold water, I'll slurp that down as easily as room.
Yep, then you'll probably die.
Yo, no, I don't. I do it every day. I do it every day. I fill my water bottle up with ice and I go glug, glug, glug.
It hits just as hard as cold. It hits better than cold water.
No, it doesn't.
No. If it's 110 degrees outside and I'm outside and somebody orders me a cold water or a water that was sitting in the house, Guess which one I'm grabbing?
No way!
Guess which one I'm grabbing?
In the hot weather, you'd have a room temp in water?
I'd grab the cold water just to rub it on my body to cool it down.
Alright.
But I would drink the room temperature water 100%.
Unbelievable.
Don't call it warm water. Call it room temperature water.
Room temp gang.
Thank you! Thank you! Room temp gang!
No!
Room temp gang.
God, I hate y'all. I hate all y'all. I hate
Room
y'all.
temp gang.
Thank you!
I hate y'all so much.
This is crazy. Don't boo me!
It's the only way to drink.
It's the only way! I don't want it cold!
I will take room temp water over ice cold Coke. You're Jamaican chief. I'm grabbing a lower than average temp water. No!
Lower than average is fine.
No!
Corey's out, Jack.
I'm out. I did all I could.
Pizza Steak says, this MF would drink piss because it's warm.
Hey, Corey, they said you drink piss because it's warm.
The headphones are so warm. What the f is wrong with
Hey, that's what you want, isn't it?
Human
Isn't it?
up here.
That's what you
No,
want.
We don't want everything warm. And no, I wouldn't drink piss. It's not about the warmness. It's about the warmness.
Nah, you love that warm liquid. Warm liquid coursing through you. Coursing through my veins. Yeah. Corey was wrong. This pop tier list is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it was always going to be a problem.
It's going to be a problem.
Any opinions, even if we all shared them, it'd be like, well, you don't like this more than I do, so we got a problem.
So what's up?
What is up indeed? DA, what is your old video?
DSP Day is cursed.
Always. It has never been room temp headphones.
It's horrible. It's like in you sit on a toilet and it's warm. You just go but if it's
I do not want to sit on a warm public toilet. It feels like I'm gonna get something.
But if it's your warmth, then that's fine. But here it's just like, this ain't mine. This ain't my flavor. So my story is in 4 parts. I'm gonna send you a couple things on Discord. They are Twitter links. This is a very, very recent thing.
You're recent?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just leads into the older stuff. Which isn't super old, but
anything past like 6 months.
It plays into that.
Okay.
So as always, this is Twitter stuff. Try not to look at the actual what it's about, because it's gonna be fun to just get that bam surprise. Because this is about a week ago or so. I don't know. My mind slips me. I'm in the southern states, where all the pimps be.
Oh, I probably gotta. Yeah, it's gonna open in that. In the snore for.
It's the other one first.
Oh, other one first?
Yeah.
Copy link. Paste link. Why would I want to go to the Discord instead of the link? Oh, because I'm copying the message link. Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah. There we go.
Would they have asthma in the Pacific Islands? I thought
Would
asthma
they?
is something for like highly pollinated. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have asthma out there too. I didn't think that it was like.
That boy pulled the plug immediately. He was just like, isn't asthma from pollen? Isn't that why would they have it in Hawaii? Isn't it? I don't know. I heard that. I went, all right, we going into asthma. That inhaler, boy. Can we get that one more time? Because he doesn't understand. And it's fine that you don't understand things. But
don't act like such an expert on it.
He thinks that asthma is like allergies, where you get it from pollen, and that's the only way that you can get it.
Would they have asthma in the Pacific Islands? I thought asthma is something for
that
like
handshake.
asthma in the Pacific Islands.
Would they have it?
I thought asthma is something for like highly pollinated I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they have asthma out there too. I didn't think that.
Maybe. What does he think like tuberculosis is?
I don't know. He's so stupid.
He's so stupid.
And this one is very interesting because of you.
Asthma. It's asthma. He has asthma. He doesn't have some massive life-threatening disease. He has asthma.
I went to the hospital all Christmas break because of asthma.
And that's why this is very relevant to you.
As long as he has his respirator with him or whatever they call that
A respirator or whatever.
Why would anybody be carrying around a respirator? It's an inhaler, you stupid!
But he's speaking on it like he knows exactly what's up, and he's just like, whatever they need, so long as they have that, they're fine, right?
He's fine. Why are they talking like he has like a deadly illness like cancer or something?
You can't have an illness and talk about it in any way that is debilitating to you.
That thing hits your breathing.
I was rushed to the hospital as a kid because
No, you weren't.
Oh, they overreacted. It wasn't life-threatening or anything.
If DSP did an illness tier list, it'd be cancer up top, and everything else would be in the D tier because it's not cancer. It can't affect you.
Asthma. It's very common today.
That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often, one of Noah's fits nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
I'm not even kidding you. I've probably known a dozen or more people in my life that have had asthma, and not one of them ever has said to me, asthma is a life-threatening disease that I'm going to die from.
Yes, because
the only way that a disease can be serious is if there is a absolute terminal diagnosis because you have this thing. You can die from the symptoms of asthma. My sister almost died because of asthma, Isaiah said. God is worse than asthma and cancer on the tier list.
The tier list would be cancer, gout, whatever in back pain Phil has, and then everything goes. But he's just like, I've known people that have this. So everybody must feel the same symptoms of them. There can't be any more. They can't have weak lungs in addition to asthma. So, because I have my own preconceived notions about this, it can't be anything else. It's nutty.
He's crazy.
They do is have their inhaler, right? Not the respirator. It's an inhaler is what they call it. That's it. And even then, if you don't have the inhaler, if you actually can control your breathing anyway.
He's an expert. He's a doctor. Just
Control your breathing?
Breathe, stupid.
What is he talking about?
Why are you having an asthma attack? Don't you know how to breathe?
Hey, I'm glad our fans are smart.
Ew.
83%.
They're also T23 fans. Also, refresh the stream.
Remember, being blind isn't that bad because you are not chronically dying.
Yep, it's not cancer, so whatever. Reload the stream if you want the actual DSP emotes.
Yeah, the new emotes. There are stories about kids dying because they couldn't get to their inhaler in time.
No,
but
they should have controlled their breathing.
Yeah, control your breathing or have your inhaler. That's the only two things you need.
Just breathe better. Oh, mouth drooler. Just breathe different.
You can control your breathing anyway. You can actually stop an asthma attack.
Cold turkey. You can just stop your asthma attack if you breathe. And imagine just going,
Isaiah, I had the same thing. I had to put a little liquid with some water in a big thing and just turn on the machine and breathe into it at night.
But imagine the pig rage that we would get if we told this muff, oh, your back is hurting, just stretch, stupid. He'd go nuclear.
Crazy. But just control your breathing.
Just do it.
This is what privilege sounds like. This is what ableism sounds like. He doesn't understand the feeling when you just have that fluid in your chest and you cannot breathe.
Yeah, but you're stupid because you should have just breathed better.
It's just much
MF
harder.
Curry
It's
says,
much
You have an asthma attack? That is skill issue. Control your breathing.
Yep.
Snort.
Yep.
attack.
Good,
it's
stupid.
Just much harder. It's much easier to do with the medicine because the medicine just stops it right away.
No, it
Yes,
doesn't.
it does.
Else, open up your.
It stops it right away.
But do you think that every person who ever had asthma before inhalers existed just died instantly?
Do you think every person that's had cancer had died, and yet cancer's still real bad, isn't it?
Medical side Phil is so f***ing good because he just spouts whatever he thinks should be, and it's always completely wrong.
Phil logic. Why is that person in a wheelchair? Just walk. Legitimately, just stretch your legs and stand up.
You know what I mean? Like, what are they?
No!
You know what I mean?
Acting like it's such a horrible thing.
You acting like, oh, I can't breathe. So yeah, that it was gonna be something different, but that took me on to the inhaler thing, and then the day after where he tried to justify it. So that's my 4 parts.
What do I need?
Just DSP asthma, and you'll get it. Yep, that's the one. That's part 1, and I'll look for it.
Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No. Not both of them.
Oh, yeah.
It's sucking out all the air. Whoever we point to...
Y'all, this was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen from Phil. I've been watching Phil legitimately for like 15 years, I want to say. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen out of this man.
What are you referring to? Are you referring to the gameplay or some sort of inhaler talk or asthma or?
This lever ad is gonna die.
Racketeer says, plot twist, DSP was actually a Hashira all along.
Yeah, you just gotta breathe the right way, stupid!
And the bison hat, quote
He
unquote.
wants to choose, doesn't he?
Chewing his fingers.
Black person.
Erin will have a little bit of oxygen
You don't
extra
do
from her
something
inhaler.
both of them-
He just fundamentally does not
He thinks
understand.
inhalers have air in them.
Yes.
Oh, he had to retire the hat. Too many people called him out.
But it also goes into him retiring all the hats. So it's a whole big thing. But just right there, you just go, oh, you're this type of person. And again, there's nothing wrong with not knowing about everything or most
Nobody
things.
can.
But the confidence with which he speaks about things.
And the lack of, hey, I was wrong. Dang, I was wrong.
Them will die, Mark.
And she has 2 pumps.
2 pumps!
2 pumps of air? Why does he... Okay, so why aren't scuba divers just using inhalers instead of actual oxygen, Phil? How does this not enter your...
Big inhalers, and as long as you have more than 2 pumps. And what could 2 pumps... they're just little squirts. That's all that it is. So you're surviving another 5 seconds, maybe.
Because we saved 2. We only used 1.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Maybe if we had saved all 3, she would survive. And because we used 1, she's going to die now, which would really suck. Because I didn't know
3
that.
pumps would have been enough. But 2 is just simply not enough oxygen to survive long term. It's just a fact. Inhalers don't have medicine. They have pure, undiluted oxygen.
Oh, molecules. That's
not
it.
O2. It's just the single O.
We have to choose. Now!
Kill Erin because Erin has 2 pumps of the inhaler.
He is fundamentally just... He sucks.
He
He's an
is
idiot.
so stupid.
He's such an idiot, y'all.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think she's gonna survive.
Use the inhaler.
I can't breathe. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry.
Why isn't she using the inhaler? Yeah, she's not even going for it. What's the problem?
She has the inhaler.
Yeah, she has it! What do you do, idiot?
She has the inhaler. She's not using it.
She's not using the inhaler, idiot!
Damn! Oops. I guess we weren't supposed to choose. So the inhaler had no bearing on it at all.
No, it didn't, Phil.
Oops, that's not what I was planning on doing.
Just
I was thinking
zonked
you said
out.
an inhaler should at least temporarily survive for a couple more minutes on those pumps of air.
She's gone.
Wait. Did he say a few minutes?
She could at least temporarily survive for a couple more minutes on those pumps of air.
2 pumps. A single pump is a minute of air. So 2 pumps is a couple of minutes.
She's gone. She's fucking gone. Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my god. Jamie.
C says, in Deesp's mind, inhalers give you a buff like a RPG.
Absolutely. That's one air.
It's like Popeye and spinach. It's just like, this is the purest air that you can inhale.
It's like Sonic when the bubbles would come up when you're underwater, just jump into it.
Thank you.
What was I supposed to do? Like, seriously.
No, that's the point. It's the choice.
Yes.
What was I supposed
One is
to
going
do?
to die.
You did what you were supposed to do.
She had an inhaler, a steroid. What is that? A steroid? And she could have pumped it in. There was oxygen in that.
She could have done that.
And then she could have held that in her breath for each pump. And she could have lived a few extra minutes. Maybe.
So you're supposed to squirt, hold your breath until you can hold it no longer, expel, pump again, hold it again.
Yes, that is what you are supposed to do.
Maybe by then the device would have disengaged and let her out. That's what I was thinking it would. That's what I thought. That's why they wanted you to not use the inhaler up to now. To survive without it, so she would have it as her way to survive. You say it's medicine, not oxygen. Wrong.
You commenter.
Correct.
You are wrong. Okay? And that's
I didn't know how an inhaler worked first seeing this clip, but a 3-second Google search changed.
Like I said, it's fine. I don't have asthma. I don't understand how it works, but I wouldn't spout out how it works and tell somebody that they're wrong. And that's always the problem. He's going to say that you're wrong. You're going to bounce back and then you are banned. So there's no further discussion.
It is a pump of cortico. I believe it's corticosteroid, but it also has oxygen in it. Or else it couldn't go into your windpipe.
Water can go into your windpipe, you idiot.
That doesn't mean that you can breathe it. He doesn't even feel bad that I know it's a game, but still. Yeah, he's just going into the mechanics of it. Of just like why this shouldn't have happened.
Needs to have a pump of depressed, what do they call it? Gas to go into your lungs.
Yes, gas. Yep, that's the same as oxygen.
You couldn't deliver the medicine. It's not squirting just pure liquid into your mouth. It's air and liquid together as a mist. So there is oxygen in it. Yeah, so that's bullshit. It would have allowed her to survive a little longer. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what I could have done different there. I didn't think there was a right choice.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Crazy. Your DSP, oh, yep, there it is right there on the side.
So
this is the next day.
Yeah.
Tips, okay? First tip of the day is $1 tip from someone disputing what I talked about in The Devil in Me yesterday. Because this person is not intelligent. I'm sorry.
You, sir, or madam,
Are an idiot.
Are an idiot. I know what I'm talking about as I'm going. I think that's how it works. It's like a gas or something, but you are wrong.
They didn't understand what I was saying. Do you guys really want to hear me argue with this person about the devil in me?
Please.
And an inhaler and bullshit?
Please.
Or should I just say thanks for the $1 tip? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide.
Pause. And this is just like in PPP. Should I forgive him, chat, for making fun of my fat wife and calling her fat and unabashedly in my face going, it is what it is. Should I forgive him?
I don't know why that look back. Look over his shoulder. He tight, look back, tight.
His voice is stuck. He should have used an inhaler. This setup. I can't believe he had this for so long and saw no problem with this.
That look back is insane. This was on a regular.
Should I forgive him? Sounds like he's speaking in court. Yeah, he just didn't. If the chat said no, he just didn't want the responsibility of him going, I don't forgive you.
The chat said it.
Yeah, the setup with more stuff is also kind of worse.
I want to hear, yes, please argue. Argue with him.
Pause.
Notera says, he has one of the worst side profiles I've ever seen. Straight Filgar ass head dude.
It is both a caveman and the most flattest unga bunga head. He is not an attractive person.
No.
But the chat knew that we were going to get gold from this. Him trying to argue something that he does not understand.
Fundamentally.
So, of course, they're going to say yes. Because it's just like, yes, Phil, call this person who is right in chat stupid.
Okay. All right, you ready? Here we go. So, right now, all around us.
This is a 13-minute clip somehow. In this world, sorry, this muff is 13 minutes of him fighting no one because he's so wrong. He's just wrong. And he's gonna
all
go
around.
And you know what's coming up. Here comes biology side Phil.
We have something called air.
And it's talking down to you when he's just wrong and stupid and loud. You can be stupid and quiet.
Yes. You can be stupid, wrong, and quiet.
Yes.
Don't be stupid, wrong, and loud.
No. Listen, we live in a society. Right? Oh my God, he did the air. Do we all agree?
Correct?
Correct? Pause. Why would anybody disagree, Phil? That's just that court speak bush.
Does Phil later admit he was wrong or does he ignore it?
What do you think, Dutch?
Why would you even get banned, idiot?
How long have you known about Phil? What do you think is gonna happen?
And whatever you think is gonna happen, you're probably right.
By air. Carbon dioxide. Right? No, it's oxygen. It's oxygen. We're surrounded by oxygen. Not carbon dioxide. We're surrounded by oxygen. I want to see. That's pretty funny.
Technically.
So, yes, carbon dioxide. Correct. Yes.
Pause.
All that pause was giving him buffer time to think about what he's gonna say. Because you can't just... This is like the incest thing, where he was just going and spouting, and it's not meaningful, and that's what the reason is. So he just gave himself a second to think. Now, I think that's also what do you think, chat? Should I debunk this guy? Just giving him a second to think about what he needs to say in order to debunk this.
We're surrounded by oxygen. That's what we breathe. We breathe in.
What is wrong?
Why does he have to mime breathing? Like anybody does not understand what's going on here. This condescension, it's just so annoying.
That's what we breathe. We breathe it in. Okay? And then what do we breathe out? A byproduct. Okay? Correct. So when you breathe...
He's trying to sound as technical as possible so that he doesn't sound stupid.
He's trying to sound as technical to the layman as possible. A byproduct is what we... Because technical would be carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, whatever it is.
Breathing oxygen, your body processes it, transforms it, and then pushes it back out as a different chemical entirely.
The double flappy arms was crazy, by the way.
This Bill Nye explanation.
That's correct. It becomes H2O. You breathe in carbon dioxide and you breathe out H2O. Let's just completely give out the most misinformation possible on my stream today. That sounds good.
You're already doing it. Phil Nye, the science guy.
It's okay.
Pause.
Yeah.
You see, still just stalling.
Yeah.
He is incapable of just going, I didn't understand it at that time. After the stream, I looked it up and I was just wrong. And the character died because of it. Thank you for the chat informing me, but I have already understood what happened there. But he is just stalling.
All right. So yesterday, we're in a situation where two of the people in the...
And now, after the explanation of air, he goes into what happened, which we all know because they want you to debunk it, thus giving him more time to think about this. We don't need to recap.
No, Jigga, you're not stupid. Yes, it's water.
He's making a joke, giving himself time to think about this.
The devil in me, excuse me, are in a room, an airtight room. The air... The oxygen is being drained from the room by two fans at the top of the room.
Listen to how slowly he's explaining this.
And is he pantomiming it? Why did he crack his neck?
Okay.
I'm about to debunk these mobs neck crack. Here it comes.
There was a game mechanic earlier in the game where one of the girls has asthma. She has an inhaler. Okay? Now, the inhaler obviously contains some kind of I believe is it a corticosteroid? I don't know exactly what it...
This person is wrong in the tip, but you don't know what's in the thing.
And you didn't look it up after the fact.
You did not look it up to have this information that you knew was gonna come.
It contains what the chemical is that's in the inhaler. Okay? But the inhaler has the drug that if she starts to have asthma, she's gasping for breath. She goes, and this chemical enters her throat and lungs.
And opens up.
And allows her to then take in oxygen again, right? Like it stops... whatever's going on there, it allows her to more easily...
It stops whatever's going on there.
Ow!
Where's that owl from?
You asked me to add it. It was from the last Demon Slayer, the same one that was "This is awful." Oh, it's so pretty it hurts or something. Ow! And then
I didn't ask you to add that.
Oh yes, you did, buddy. Oh yes, you did.
Well, I'm gonna ignore the evidence in front of my face.
Yeah, please do. Don't look it up. It's gonna come up next week. Don't look it up.
Breathe. Okay? It's a steroid. I was correct. It's a steroid to expand the bronchioles. Thank you. I thought that's what it was.
Pause.
Expand when they close up, it opens you up. It opens up those passageways.
And what he's doing is he has one person that has agreed with him.
MF
And he
Curry
just goes,
says,
yes.
His voice is so stuffed, he needs to breathe better.
Yeah, just breathe better and make your throat better. But he's just one person. He's just like, that one person is making me right. So I'm just gonna be like, yep, they are right. Ignoring all the mobs that are just like, no, you are stupid. This isn't how it is. He's just like, yes, it is a steroid. Thank you.
Okay, I don't have asthma, but I was guessing. Okay.
I was guessing. You're guessing when this person is going, you are wrong. So you don't have the correct information. So what are you debunking?
So,
if I was thinking,
there's a steroid in there, but when she goes with the inhaler, you're not just getting a mouthful of liquid. It's not like, oh, yummy. I just drank. It's like you're sipping.
You almost face palm, but it was repelled like a magnet. The other side of a magnet. I can't. It's not even. What the?
A mouthful of liquid. It's not like, oh, yummy. I just drank. It's like you're not sipping a corticosteroid. Okay? The inhaler is a delivery system by which the medicine is vaporized into.
He said he doesn't know what's going on. So what is he talking about?
He's so stupid, y'all.
Tiny droplets, correct? Those droplets go through the air, the oxygen in the air, right? And it's used as a delivery system into the lungs. That's how this medicine is delivered, correct?
Do you know? Why are you saying correct? You're guessing. You don't know what happened when somebody has an asthma attack, so you don't know what the remedy is.
I'm interested. Here's a question. Maybe you guys can answer it, because maybe this is what I was misunderstanding about the inhaler.
Wrong, moron.
I was of the impression
Absolutely wrong.
Good time.
that the way that an inhaler works, and I never had one, so maybe this is my
This is such rainy day fun.
Yes.
I was under the impression that, and instead of going, oh, I learned something today, he goes, no, idiot,
No,
because
you're
of what
wrong.
I knew from before, it's always been correct.
What I guessed. And he's going, I was under the impression that this is how it works. So why is that person wrong if this is just what you think?
misunderstood it. I was
What?
that an inhaler works, and I never had one, so maybe this is my fault, and I misunderstood it.
But you're calling people idiots! You're telling them they're wrong!
Legit.
They're wrong, but maybe I'm wrong. No!
Suck my dick. That's my request to you.
I was of the impression that the delivery system that the inhaler has gives you a burst of like air with the corticosteroid in it. So that way it delivers it directly to your lungs, and your lungs can
present evidence of what you're saying
fully.
So you think that this medicine is actually providing actual oxygen into your lung, directly into your lungs?
Right? Am I correct? Or
No.
am I wrong?
Yes!
Is it just a delivery system?
There's some iconic Toriyama paneling.
Ew. But why again? Why would he just not? He doesn't know. And he's just like, should I debunk this person with things I'm asking you guys? Is it correct or incorrect? Imagine acting like this. Imagine being this person where you don't know how this thing works. You don't know the effects of asthma. Somebody says you were wrong last night. You go, no, you are wrong, person, and let me explain it by guessing and confirming my guesses with chat, who can just say yes, and I'm like, yep, I'm right. They don't have, and they could just be in with you. But in his mind, if anybody says yes, They are right, which means he's right, which means that Tipper is wrong. It's insane the way that you think when he could pull up his phone, look up asthma, look up inhalers, and within 3 minutes he can have all the information and he would know that he's wrong. But he can't be wrong.
How about instead I go on a 13-minute rant where I go, I might be wrong, but here's a bunch of bush.
Here's a bunch of bush!
Vapor of the drug. I thought it was a pressurized canister that had at least...
It's a pressurized canister. It is shooting high. It's like a fire hose of air. It's knocking you back 3 to 5 feet. You gotta use an inhaler because it is gonna blast through your brains.
Just look it up.
Hey, same, Uncle. I used to have asthma, and this guy is an idiot.
How is he incapable? How is that man so old is incapable of saying I made a mistake, so I apologize? Where's the humility? It's just this it's just him, because he's always just in this room by himself looking at a camera. Anybody that says you're wrong, he can dispute it and then ban them, and there's no further pushback. He can ban anybody that says, no, you're wrong and here's why you're wrong. No, he gets to keep in his mind, I'm right and they're gone because they're a troll and they're going against me.
Frank, you miss Phil being an idiot about asthma and inhalers.
Thought it was a pressurized canister that had at least some kind of a delivery system that would say, Ksh, get it into your lungs and now you can breathe, correct?
No, okay, that's accurate. Your issue is the air part.
That you can do a single pump and breathe for a minute. And people go, you're wrong. It's compressed ethanol, not air. It's not an oxygen tank.
How refreshing.
Can't go scuba diving with an inhaler.
Yeah, that's what people with asthma say after squirting.
After an inhaler.
Yes, how refreshing.
Folks are in space. They get pushed out of in space by the inhaler. How refreshing. And they can sail peacefully back to Earth. But look at all these people going, you're wrong, and here's why you're wrong. And the second that somebody goes, this is correct, he's going to hone in on them and go, yes.
Trigger did that same thing.
He always does that thing.
So maybe I'm wrong.
Pause.
Hey, what's the extra 8 minutes for? We're done. I was wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong. You don't have the information. That person may or may not have the information, but you can't say that they're wrong when you don't know if you're right. What's with the W pose? Put down your arm.
100% wrong. Okay, I'm 100% wrong. It delivers it either with air or oxygen depending on the inhaler. Shia says it does.
See?
Look at 8 months, 9 months, 10 months saying you're wrong. And you go, well, this person said I was right. I guess the chat is split.
And you see, he's reading chat when he can just pull up his phone. It's insane.
See, now people are disagreeing.
Who?
Where?
Who's disagreeing?
Where?
Somebody show me.
Where are they disagreeing?
I need to know what's going on with an inhaler.
Chat.
Who's disagreeing? That person?
It was that one person. But he doesn't have chat on stream. The stream is just gonna get privated and uploaded again. So there's no
replay track.
There's no evidence of the people going back and forth, so he could just say that.
We gotta get out of here.
Women's, I gotta get out of here.
But he goes, I need to know I'm right when he has infinite information at his fingertips.
Does an inhaler
wrong, moron,
deliver
absolutely wrong
any kind of
breathable
substance?
I need some kind of breathable substance. Is this liquid a drinkable substance?
Hey, they can't breathe. Bring the breathable substance.
It's some kind of breathable substance.
I need 50 cc's of breathable substance. That.
Here is your breathable substance. You got asthma, doctor just slides. It's a breathable substance. There you are.
Think I'll have a burger and pair it with the breathable substance. Thank you, Don, for the 5 gifted memberships. Holy Aura, Pendra, Blaze, Jean-Pierre, Love, One Piece Forever. Got the subs. Thank you again. Oh, yeah. Gotta go through this. I gotta do something with DSP and memberships. Because I haven't.
He said a lot about memberships.
Yeah.
So I can pull in
Yep.
and see if I can
I'm gonna need to do that, yeah.
Or is it just spraying medicine?
Pause. Why don't you Google it, DSP? Jump into a pool with an inhaler and test.
Because if it was just spraying medicine, how
Do
would that
some
make sense?
research before talking.
And it just squirt liquid, but it doesn't. It creates a mist. If there's a mist, it means there has to be oxygen to distribute.
Hey, you know what? You know what has oxygen? Because it's distributed and you can breathe it in? Smoke. Do you think smoke allows you to breathe better? That means nothing feels that something has oxygen within it.
And we always have to remember, this is on the back of. There is oxygen in that, so they should be able to breathe for a couple of minutes.
Greetings, sir. Would you like a free sample of breathable substance? Using breathable substance to make the first incision.
The medicine, correct? Anyway, since no one's giving me a definitive answer.
They are!
This is crazy. Because one person said, oh no, they're wrong. You went, well, I don't know definitively. Hey, look it up. Instead of asking your chat, look it up.
Easy.
Go to the medical professionals because they write studies on this type of stuff.
Go to WebMD. Go to Wikipedia.
You are fucking lying!
What an inhaler does. It's harder to not look up this information and stay ignorant.
I'll just continue on with my line of reasoning. So
crazy! Nobody's telling me the correct answer that I want, so I'm gonna continue down on my line of reasoning. Right, wrong, whatever it is, I'm gonna just talk, and y'all gonna tell me I'm right.
2 people, both in airtight chambers, and the air is being sucked at an equal rate.
And
All right?
Curry says, Tanny, I need my breathable substance to float more and make you breathing better.
It stands to reason.
Dude, imagine, there's such a big difference between a knife and a shard of glass when you talk about a cutting substance.
Yes. A cutting apparatus.
Just a breathable substance. There's such a big gap between oxygen and whatever is in it. Because, again, I don't know. But if I was just going to spout this off, like, okay, let me see what this is.
Let me read some things real quick.
And
you got to do some self-inflection. That's a deep cut, but I appreciate it.
Equal rate. All right? It stands to reason that if someone has some kind of a delivery...
It stands to reason
that if somebody has something that delivers something, then
there's something,
then they should be able to live for some amount of time. So there's so many somethings into somethings doing somethings.
Great. All right? It stands to reason that if someone has some kind of a delivery system of something, that's some kind of a mist, a vapor, whatever it is.
Dude, just imagine. I would love to just be like, Phil, I'm going to slide you a glass jar that is sealed up. Do you think that you can live off the air in this glass jar?
Yeah,
Phil?
open it up and just...
What do you think is going to happen when you open that up and try to inhale that? Come on, Phil.
I'm going to take all the oxygen out of this room except this glass jar. Let's see how long you survive.
At the very least.
People aren't giving me the answer I'm looking for, so I'm going to carry on. Not do the research myself.
Perhaps they would have maybe a little bit of oxygen trapped in that thing.
Boy, that's not what he said yesterday. He was just like, it should have worked. He should have had that muff in
several minutes.
So here you go. Dabhan says it depends on the...
Oh, yeah, you're talking about all these people are going, no!
Right above them.
You can aerosolize liquids. It's not breathable though.
Inhalers. Some use just compressed air or compressed oxygen. Some use compressed ethanol. Some use air that's in the room. So they're all different.
One person.
One mother said this, and you went, all these people, they're telling me they're wrong, but this one person gave me an out, and I'm going to take it.
Could you go back? Do they have a crown? Do they have any kind? They are nothing. They don't have a wrench. They don't have a crown. This is just some dude underneath in a sea of you are wrong going.
Hey, they don't give you air. They allow you to receive air right under that. We all agreed you're wrong. And then here's this one mother going, Phil, you're kind of right. See, oh my God.
Breathable substance, yes, but it isn't a meaningful amount. It can't replace oxygen.
Water has oxygen. How else does a fish breathe?
Or compressed oxygen. Some use compressed ethanol. Some use air that's in the room. So they're all different. So I took a guess.
I took a guess. You, again, always remember, you are wrong, Tipper. And remember, I'm guessing that this little thing of an inhaler with 2 pumps has minutes. And I'm saying that the game is stupid. Everybody that says I'm wrong is wrong based upon my guessing. And now one person is going, you were kind of right, Phil. You don't even know if that was the same type of inhaler that they had.
DSP, water breathing, 5th form delivery system.
Breathable substance after a drought.
And my guess could have been correct or could have been wrong.
Crazy.
He's dumb.
He is so dumb and loud. Dumb and loud are the craziest combination of all time. You're spouting, isn't this what it is? Am I right? This person said I'm right. I'm guessing you're wrong.
He does not want to learn or accept that he's wrong.
He doesn't.
He just wants confirmation bias. If 1% of people say he's right, he will ride with it. And that's what's happening here. DSP Gaming, Crown, please just Google it. You'd educate yourself and us instead of trying to explain something you don't know, which is fine to not know. Just stop arguing about it.
Legitimately. And he just looked at chat, so he saw that.
Shut the fuck
They don't
up.
give you air. This is from a moderator and a crown. They don't give you air. They allow you to receive air better. We all agree you're wrong. Inhalers are meant to open your airways, not give you oxygen. All of these people, he's not saying anything. No. He's just doing this.
He's literally closing his eyes to the chat right now.
It is insane the way that he's acting like such a baby that he can't just be wrong about something that he guessed about, something that he factually does not have the information for, that he can't just throw up his hands and go, dang, I don't have this information. Thank you for educating me on this thing. That's all it takes. But he's incapable of doing that for some reason.
Heavy breathing, 5th form, inhaler after a drought.
Man!
I guessed that perhaps the reason that there was an inhaler mechanic in the game...
Phil doesn't want to be educated. He wants to be
right. That's all he wants.
Was that if they had the oxygen being drained out of the room, she could survive a little bit extra by taking a couple quick breaths from the inhaler.
And
that's what I was guessing. I was like,
fine.
Why else would there even be an inhaler mechanic in the game?
Because maybe if she lived longer, you would use it later. But it's fine to guess about these things. It's fine to be wrong about these things. But don't try to educate others.
Yeah.
Don't say other people are wrong when you're just guessing about it.
It doesn't seem to make any sense. It was never really used up to that point. Keep in mind,
you killed her!
Yeah, there's a couple of scenes where she can use it where like a dude is sneaking behind her.
I would assume that that's what it was.
But you can choose not to do it, and sometimes it will result in death, and sometimes it won't.
No. That makes 100% sense. But he stopped her story, so you can't. There is no more using it.
Chris the Chill
This is
says,
like
Come on, y'all know Lil Phil is a big, big baby.
Lil Phil.
Within moments' notice, make a decision, a life or death decision. And I'm like, there's one person who literally has nothing, zero. One person has an inhaler.
But has breathing issues. Because she has asthma. Phil.
Perhaps the inhaler could give them a critical few more seconds, moments, whatever, to survive.
Paul, a few seconds, moments, whatever.
Minutes.
You said minutes.
Minutes.
I was thinking. What I was thinking was that
the problem is you called people stupid for disagreeing with you. Nobody would have a problem with you being wrong if you weren't so condescending about being right.
If
ignored.
We were if
ignore
the one girl who has nothing. Okay, maybe it's on a timer. And maybe if that other girl with the inhaler can take 2 shots of the inhaler and it gives 30 seconds per shot, she holds it in and exhales and then again.
You're wrong. You can explain your mindset and your reasoning. That's 100% fine. You're wrong about how it works.
Maybe when the timer runs out, they release, the door opens. Because that kind of happens. You ever seen Saw? The traps in Saw kind of work like that.
Hey, do the traps in Devil in Me work this way, Phil? No, they don't.
Yeah. Where they're like on a timer, and if you find a way to survive, then you can get out of the trap. They're not necessarily 100% no way to escape. In fact,
no, they give you the way to escape, and there is no, okay, once the time runs out, so long as you're alive, no matter how you did. No, it is do this thing and you will live, otherwise you will die. There is no way. He has no examples of that.
Why didn't the kid in the safe just have an inhaler instead of an oxygen mask in Saw 2?
The guy who sets up the traps in Saw. Well,
and what does mean? How you explain Saw?
Says, there's always a way to escape. There's supposed to be a fair way to escape. That's the point. You're supposed to be learning a lesson by being in this trap.
But that's not what this is.
Escaping it. Okay? So, it stands to reason. Someone who has at least something extra versus the person who has absolutely nothing extra. The person who has the thing that's extra may survive it. Maybe that's what they were getting at in the game. So that's what I went with yesterday. I was wrong. The person died. I'm sad. I did not want the person to die.
You were not sad. You were mad that she didn't even try to survive based on your logic.
We don't care if your logic is flawed or misinformed. It's annoying when you argue about something you don't know and treat us condescendingly. That's all this ever was.
I keep everyone alive. But I failed.
Oh no, DA almost spit his water.
I don't understand. If you listen to this sounds really stupid. If you just randomly chose the other person, Kate, all right, to die and Aaron to live, Aaron survives, and then they magically find out of nowhere, listen to this, the window on Kate's side of that.
Pause. And now the problem is that the game is stupid for doing a stupid choice. Yes. Now this is what it is. Now we have diverted over to, I'm not wrong, the game was stupid to begin with. So whatever happened, it's stupid that it happened.
The trap room is loose, and they can just open the window and she gets out. But you don't know that till you've already made your choice. There's not.
Hey, you shouldn't choose the person with asthma to die by oxygen deprivation.
Seems kind of cruelly ironic.
Been a hint. How stupid is that?
Irrelevant.
So, basically, it's a 50-50 guess.
Yep.
If you guess wrong, you're fucked.
Sure.
You have no chance to do it right. There's nothing in the game. It's like there's no logic.
100%.
You're paying attention. Nothing.
No, there is. Hey, this is a thing where they're taking oxygen out of the room. The person who has bad breathing will survive a shorter amount of time if their oxygen is taken away, as opposed to the other person with the healthy lung airway systems, deprivation,
breathing
whatever.
apparatus.
Breathing
implementation.
You have to guess.
It's fine that you have to guess.
How stupid is that? So, yeah, It's basically a flawed part of the game. It's actually fun.
See,
the game is flawed because I fucked up.
Yep.
I was wrong about the way inhalers work, so I picked the asthma girl in a oxygen deprivation trap, and the game is flawed for my choices
because they didn't give me a hint.
Funny because someone was leaving comments on the videos yesterday. They were very upset. They're like, I love the Dark Pictures games, and I hate
and this is pure and simple deflection
and
away from his stupidity.
Confirmation bias of, hey, they also said the game is stupid.
That everything's like a weird logic that makes no sense, or it's just guessing. That basically, if you're in a situation where like you can't intelligently do the right thing in this game.
We were talking about asthma, sir.
Yeah.
You have to be dumb luck or quick time event. That's it. Get dumb luck or quick time event.
Irrelevant.
So, am I upset that Aaron is dead? Yes. But I'm going to roll with it. I'm not going to go back and retcon it.
Irrelevant.
I'm going to continue on with the game. That was my reasoning. Now listen. It's one thing if you're like, wow, well, you were wrong about the inhaler. But, when people are like, oh, you're a fucking dumbass idiot because you thought the inhaler has oxygen in it. No, I didn't think the inhaler was an oxygen tank that you could go.
Yes, you did.
What is this?
There's no good time to pause Phil, y'all. There has never been a good time to pause Phil. It never works. Never works. But yes, Phil, you absolutely did. You thought they would get a couple precious minutes of oxygen by just using the inhaler.
You said somebody has something more, so they have more time. That's what you said. That's what you meant. How did he turn himself into the victim? Perfect thumbnail. Oh, what images did you use for the thumbnail?
Oh yeah, you didn't even see, did you?
Yeah, the with the WWE, the sweating and the dude, that candy bar eating.
It's the most alien thing. It's like a praying mantis eating the head off a fake bug.
Him bringing his head down to eat the candy bar instead of the candy bar up is the wildest.
Ooh, breathing underwater for fucking 30 minutes. Like.
No, you're exaggerating the amount of time, but you said it would give them a couple of minutes.
That is what you said, yes.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Oh, I guess we're wrong.
A possibility of something extra that could maybe extend their life a few more moments.
No, you said they had the inhaler, so they had 3 minutes, a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
Now you're
just watch the clip.
But he just takes it to the extreme of, they're going to breathe forever with one pump of oxygen.
To the point where they can escape. Versus this person over here is absolutely nothing.
Thank you, Vegan, for re-upping to the bone.
Right? I mean, as dumb as it sounds, because this game makes no sense. Maybe she would have put her inhaler up to the window and went.
Pause.
And somehow it pressurized.
And now again, going back to the game is stupid.
Yes.
Not the fact that you don't know how inhale. That's always what we need to go back to. It doesn't matter how stupid the game is. The game is seeped in logic of this is how an inhaler works. You can't just be like, no, this is not how the inhaler works. They could just put it up to the window and it could just be a flamethrower and melt the window. No, that doesn't matter. You were wrong. Don't try to deflect about how the game is stupid when you are just stupid.
You're the stupid one.
All that's going on here.
You're an idiot.
Eyes the edge of the window and the window would pop open. Like, who knows, right? Stupid. But anyway, I guess people had issue with me saying that yesterday. Like, he doesn't understand how an inhaler works. Well, people in the chat can't even agree. Some agree.
It doesn't matter.
Irrelevant.
You don't know how it works. That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
People could just be trolling you going that you're right. But whatever the case may be, the people who said that you're wrong are right.
Them do have a little bit of air, oxygen pressurized in there. In which case, if that was the case, it would have been a breath or two of extra air. And that's what I was thinking.
And I was right.
Okay. Let's continue.
Why?
No, Johns, no, I'm not apologizing to anyone from yesterday. Because as we just determined in the chat, I could have been right about the inhaler.
No, one person said some things. Some inhalers have this thing,
in a sea of you are wrong,
and you have no proof. You didn't look it up.
No.
Nothing. In fact, apologize for the person for calling them wrong when they could have been right.
Yes. And this was a no wrench, no in crown, nothing person going, you're right, Phil, with no evidence.
He loved to blame the chat to deflect. That's why, and DA mentioned this earlier, that's why he always asks the chat when things are going on. Hey, Craig, I love the interview, but my chat was kind of,
disgusting.
Hey, Pete, should I forgive Kino Casino for calling my wife big fat woman?
Fat cat, fat bitch.
Whoa, buddy, your wife's in fat.
And he didn't. The worst part is he didn't even look up what he said. He just took it on chat's word. So he could have just. This is a big difference between his wife's kind of fat and whoa, buddy, your wife's in fat.
Whoa,
but he didn't know the difference.
I was making a correct assumption.
No, you weren't. You're making a correct assumption based off the words of a single chatter in your chat. That may also be incorrect.
But then there's a whole lot of people going, you are wrong.
And that person was wrong.
And he's also incapable and unwilling to just look it up and see if he's 100% right.
Oh, buddy, his wife's fucking fat.
Thank you so much, Aries. Thank you. Big ups.
Someone to be a jerk to me yesterday on stream about it.
Jerk! Who's the jerk here, Phil? It's you.
Yes, you're saying that that person is wrong.
They said, Phil, that's not how it works. And he's a jerk to me. He's always the victim.
It's great when he could just look it up.
They deserve to be publicly ridiculed. So there.
But you never deserve to be publicly ridiculed because everybody is just bullying you or whatever. I'm the whipping boy. I don't deserve this. But somebody saying that you're wrong, they deserve to be publicly ridiculed.
Because they're being a jerk.
It's like they say, all right, you do have freedom of speech. It's true. But what you don't have is freedom of consequence. If you say something, everyone has a right to react to it.
Just like they have the right to react to what you said that was wrong about the inhaler.
Out of context, they took me in detractors.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You are not free of consequences of your stupid actions of saying that this is how an inhaler works and they have a couple of minutes of air. You're not free from that.
Dumb on my stream. All right?
Wait, they're dumb?
Has a right to react to it. If you say something dumb on my stream.
Like you're wrong, Phil.
Phil, that's not how it works.
That's not how it works, Phil. Well, you said something dumb to me.
All right? I'm going to react to it appropriately. And if I feel that you've wronged me, or you've gone out of your way to try to make me look stupid or belittle me, perhaps.
No, they're trying to correct you.
That the person who said that is fine to publicly ridicule them. But if you belittle Phil, that's a problem.
On my own stream. When I made
in my own stream. Go to your stream.
Spur in the moment choice.
Pause. Spur in the moment is not the
phrase.
That is not how you say that. P-Wop, get out there.
To try to save someone's life.
How does this guy still have fans and he
out.
constantly attacks and deflects them? How can somebody unironically like this guy? It is people who are very lonely and who just want somebody like them who is an outcast, who knows what it feels like to be the little guy.
And feels like they're making it as the little guy.
And if they can succeed, I can succeed. And that's just all assumptions.
And some are just mentally stunted.
But this is based upon all of his legitimate fans. They are a little bit different.
All right? Already I'm down. One of the characters in the game has passed away.
No, he wasn't down. He was like, whoops. He was not down.
As a result.
And this is emotional manipulation.
Absolutely.
I was sad, and then people started picking on me.
Yep.
Poor choice on my part. So already, I'm down in the dumps.
You didn't think it was a poor choice, Phil. You didn't.
And what you chose to do is come down. You see me standing in the gutter, all right? And you kicked me in the face.
No, Phil, they said that you were wrong about something that you said.
Let's just say you're also down in the gutter or whatever, and a month goes, hey, you can eat cement and be cool. And you go, no, you're wrong. Well, you didn't kick somebody in the gutter that was down. You corrected someone from doing something stupid or dangerous. You were corrected, Phil.
They see themselves in Phil, which is 100% say, yeah, there's a lot of different things going on with legitimate Phil fans. Few though they might be, there is no entertainment value.
I'm not sad. I'm upset.
Yeah,
I'm upset.
And that's what it is.
50 bits on my head is disrespect.
As hard as you could. Oh, my nose is gushing blood.
And now he starts to make a joke about it.
Yeah. We're past me being stupid.
Instead of just accepting it.
That you were wrong.
Instead of just going, I could have just been wrong, and I will look it up, and I will report back if I was right or wrong about this thing. Now it's just a joke about it's just sad the way that he acts like this sometimes.
Blood, what's going on? And then as I looked up, you pulled down your pants and you defecated on me. Oh!
And it's right back
to
to
the poo. Right in his mind. It's always on the track of poo. Poo is always right over there. It's coming.
He has to have a fetish. He just has to.
Or he's just so uncreative that he's just like, poo is funny. So that's just his level 1 joke where I don't have to think much.
But he could have just said spit on me, piss on me. It's always...
Yeah, no, that's right. Always at the top of his mind because that's the level 1 joke. Level 2 is the spit. Level 3 is the pee.
He's acting out getting defecated on.
Mm-hmm.
This guy has a fetish.
Nah, I don't think so.
And I said, you're mean for doing that.
He's so unfunny.
But I'm in the wrong.
Yeah, no. He's an idiot.
Iviga says, hey guys, let's take a look at the newest fast food items to try. Ignore the German scat tags. It's for research.
I am always looking forward to him just unveiling something in his tabs.
Like when he searches for something and you get to see recent searches he's made.
I want something to come up and just like, because his tailored ads are stuff like in diabetes. And people are just like, is he looking up diabetes medication or something? But I feel that Phil is just very vanilla.
Vanilla in sex way?
Yes.
I don't think
in
so.
sex way.
I don't think so. I think he's very repressed. And
yes.
I think he has very specific things that turn him on.
Yeah.
And I would not doubt that feces are part of it.
I think that it is vanilla with very specific things. Like
the way he acted when PandaLee was there and they were looking at those pornos on the thing, he looked at it all like a joke. Not like it's sexy. It was just this is just a thing to be made fun of.
Can we get a little taste of that? Is it on YouTube?
I don't know, actually.
Maybe that's why he feeds cats so much. Phil, you're 40. Happened to LTG recently. Happened to Wings too. Look up DSP porn.
I was going to, but I feel like my algorithm is not.
That's fine. Imagine thinking Phil ever had sex. It's got to be in that one.
Yep. All right. Well, as promised, for our last celebration of Leanna's birthday, we will
18th
be
birthday, big ups.
hardcore sex on the TV. And so we're gonna go through all of the cool Triple X movies available.
What's going on here? What's happening?
The king is loving life because we are felting.
I think that's what I suggested.
Yes, all of the DSP ones are ones you're suggesting. And this is the kitchen area of our room. And Panda, why do you have your ass in the air? What the hell are you doing? And here's the bathroom. Legitimately.
WTF is this? He has a corn form too.
Oh yeah. Dude, that hotel room where she's just writhing around on the bed.
She's ready.
She is presenting herself to be mounted. And he's like, and here's the bathroom.
There's something.
What's happening?
What's happening?
Let's go forward a little bit.
No, let's get the beginning. Let's hear how they introduced it.
Players, whatnot. Okay. As of course, sex.
Because they're both
we will
laughing.
be having.
But Phil probably presented it as, let's look through these videos. It's probably be funny. And Panda's just some 18-year-old girl laughing about, hey, yeah, this is a YouTube video where we're just talking about porn titles.
And I like that she's secure enough to see these pretty attractive women and just know that Phil's looking at them and allow that.
Hardcore sex.
And they're probably drunk.
What's going on here?
What is happening here?
On the TV. And so we're gonna go through all of the cool XXX movies available at the Lowe's Pacific Royal Resort. Yes. Oh yes, love those entertainment options. Hold on, I'll get my Kleenex ready. Alright, so should we go through the new releases? We got Mile High Club. Blondes Love Monster Cock.
Ooh, women.
Fresh and easy. Fresh and easy. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Swinging American style, and it's some dude.
It looks like Nikki Sixx.
Who the fuck is that?
It's irrelevant who that is.
Why would you buy that movie based off of this preview picture?
It's like Alex Cooper.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know what they're thinking there. Yeah, that guy really turns me on. Let me get that one.
What is going on here? What is this?
What is this?
How is this 30 minutes?
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's the same joke. Yeah, let's go like in the middle where the joke starts to wear off.
And they zoomed in on a dude again.
Kind of a deal.
Really?
Oh my god. I'm sorry, look. Ground and pound. Look at the face on the guy. What the look at his face. Yes. Get a whiff of this ground and pound.
Get a whiff of this ground and pound?
Alexis Texas I have heard of, but I've never seen any of her movies.
Pause. Excuse me, Philip. You've heard of her, but you've never seen... Again, she is an actress with a large bottom, which, that's why, again, he's heard of her. That is her asset.
Where would he hear from her?
And he's never seen it. So, big booty women out.
Yeah, both Panda and our slider of frame.
Big butt out. We're getting his fetish. We're going to figure this out.
But he zoomed in on 2 dudes that we've seen. He has zoomed in on 0 women so far.
We're gonna say we don't know if he did or didn't.
I've heard of her, not because I watched her videos, because she was in the news one time for something.
That's a favorite. We got
Big up, Panda.
So that must be all women of the Hispanic.
But she looks kind of Asian. Doesn't her face look a little bit Asian?
Tell, it's too small.
Yeah, I know. But
the Hispanic what? Excuse me?
Because she was in the news one time for something.
That's a favorite. We got Chop Shop Chicas. So that must be all women of the Hispanic.
Hispanic? Asian. Doesn't her face look a little bit Asian?
The Hispanic. What did she say after the Hispanic?
Of the Hispanic.
But she looks kind of Asian. Doesn't her
the
face
Hispanic flavor?
No way. He said Hispanic flavor.
Women of the Hispanic.
But she looks kind of Asian. Doesn't her face look a little bit Asian?
What?
A Hispanic flavor?
He is drunk out of his mind.
Yeah.
PandaLee is not Asian. That is all.
This is, and it's
just, 30. What is happening here?
I am honestly just trying to find out if he zoomed in on a woman.
What is this? This is not a joke for 30 minutes. This is 10 minutes tops. No, go to that big butt. Get on the big butt.
Clip it, please.
The hot chick next door.
No, go back to Chubby Chasers. Let's hear what he says. No, go back. I want it nasty. Let's hear.
I understand.
What are we doing
need to figure this out. No, please. Go back to Black Diamond. Please. Go back to Black Diamond, because how he explains these things, if it's a joke or just like a Hispanic flavor, says a lot about him.
Isn't that pretty? She looks like a man. She looks like a man.
I'm a Black Diamond. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I love a good Black Diamond.
Panda. You love a good Black Diamond.
Team.
Woo!
Office encounters.
Pause. He had no comment on that.
Yeah,
I wonder why he had no comment on Pure 18. Could it be the person that's sitting next to her? Don't think about it.
Nasty. Yeah. Dirty little schoolgirls.
Typical.
Ooh, chubby chasers. They have a selection for everyone.
Ooh.
The hot chick next door.
Ooh, chubby chasers.
No, that's kind of
Does he like her? Does he like him a little more rotund?
Or who has giant balloon titties?
Mm-hmm.
How about pound the round?
Oh!
Oh no, this is a mother one.
And he's so uncreative that all he's
What is he
saying.
gonna say about the mother one?
Most of these are just saying the name and a voice and moving on. Nothing about what's in it. But
What the fuck am I listening to? Hispanic flavor?
Hispanic flavor is crazy.
Guys, listen, we're at the end of the stream. Please support the stream. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of saying it.
I'm tired of asking. Hey, Cat, we found a video we can watch together. It's not a video we can watch together. It's, hey, Cat, we can make a little more money. There's a market for this.
Thanks for the super chat, Iviga.
Oh, look at the late action for pound the round. It's okay, she's my mother-in-law. No, really, it's okay, she's my mother-in-law. I could have sex with her.
I want to.
Okay, I think we're good.
Yeah. I feel like this is I'm gonna look through this. It's probably a gold mine for clips.
Yeah, this is not good.
Does he have a belly fetish? Right now, all that I know is that he don't like the big butts. Mm-hmm. That's all I know for right now. And he said, ooh, for chubby.
Yeah, he did.
And he didn't defend that Cat wasn't fat.
So I was trying to go back like 3 or 4 months, just looking through clips, just trying to find something. There's nothing as good as what happened this very week.
What happened this week?
Of course.
Oh my god. The Iron Chef thing.
Of course.
So this whole thing.
So, just to let y'all know, the beginning is kind of but once he starts getting to that middle portion, it's ridiculous.
This whole thing with old girl.
Uzumaki-chan, those are funny names, and you can do stuff with those names.
Make jokes.
But just saying the name with a chuckle is not the move.
Which is what he was doing. I'm tired of saying, give me money. No, you're not. He was tired that night.
Thing we need to address is the elephant in the room. IronChefSakai is back in Kick Chat today. After 2 days of me having to put up with bullshit.
And it's very odd with the Iron Chef thing. Because he's shown that he's capable of dropping 300 subs in a clip with old girl. Mm-hmm. But he's clearly, the whole withholding thing is a joke. It's a meme in the Kit Chat. But this is clearly what it is. Because within 3 days, I think he dropped like 800 subs on old girl. So he has the pockets to do this.
But he's $5 a sub for her. I don't know what her actual sub amount is. We're talking $4,000.
Always. Okay. It's in the $5 range.
$4,000 on old girl.
Instantly. No problem. No inkling of it stopping. So anytime Phil is just like, hey, yo, where's the money? Iron Chef was always right there. He knows that he could do it, but he doesn't. Why doesn't he? What is up with IronChefSakai?
With everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some a whole bunch of money. So
he doesn't know her. He doesn't know the situation. He doesn't know what happened. He instantly calls her an ethot. It's just insanely disrespectful.
Yeah, it's a woman
Dutch says,
online.
Derek watching pedo shit is fine, but Iron Chef giving money to a lady gets banned in
And
a day.
people told him that. He knew about the playlist for years.
But it happens outside of this stream. So even if people talk about it on the stream, I don't know. But Iron Chef giving money to a girl is happening outside the stream. Even if it's about Phil, it's happening outside the stream. And he's being informed by people on his stream. He should just be going, shut the up. It's happening outside of my stream. Why should I give a shit about it?
And all it took was people coming in that were affecting his money, because people was like, we won't stand with you if you have this dude. So it is just get rid of this dude who, honestly, he's not giving me any money. The only thing that I'm going to get by banning him is pushback, or get rid of Kino Casino and they lose all of their fans, and then they could just all start attacking me, get rid of Derek.
IronChefSakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24 48 hours?
This fake smugness. Because he knows what's coming. The hot band. And he wants Iron Chef to grovel before him. Just like he came crawling back to give him money again.
And he accepted it. Because he talks about how this dude is unhinged. And he has these mood swings. But you let him back and you accepted his money. What does that say about you?
Because money above all. He always talks about this morality and stuff. He has no morals over money at the very least.
He talks like a jealous ex. Yeah, it shouldn't have been any of this. It should have just been like, that face, that pure smug face. But it should have just been, let him do that. I don't care. This isn't affecting me.
Really? Because I had to put up with so much bullshit in the last 24 to 48 hours because of this. I'd like to hear exactly what's going on.
Ignore it.
Yeah. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw a bunch of money, which I don't care about. But what I'm being told is that you kept talking about me in a negative way. You kept linking negative videos about me, like detractor videos. So, of course, my detractors made a fucking...
What I'm told, he doesn't know. So this could just be detractors saying this. This could just be people misconstruing it. Taking it up to the level 10 like you do, Phil. This could be anything. But you're just going to explain yourself for this thing that I was told. This secondhand information. Explain yourself for something that you might not have done.
Field day out of this. Now I'm sitting here trying to maintain my streams. Just do my normal shit. And I don't really give a shit about any of it.
Okay, so don't address it. Don't acknowledge it. Let them say what they need to say and move on, because it's gonna die down.
Put up with 1 million people coming into my chat, derailing my content for a whole day. Like last night was unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel collection. I'm kicking ass. I'm literally...
Always this bush of, I'm kicking it. It's so weird to me that there are two options for Phil. He got screwed over because of connections, because of people picking certain characters, because of certain online tactics, or he's spanking people. There's only two options. Hey, why can't the other person's connections have been bad and you have had a good connection and that's why you're spanking people? No, it's your skill.
I remember one Street Fighter stream. Somebody just did like a full screen super, and he was laughing. He was like, he didn't even mean to do that. And I'm just like, okay, Phil, that could have been a bad connection, but you're laughing at them? But as soon as you get a bad connection or some lag or something, you start crying.
Spanking people up, down, left, and right. Grandmaster ranking. Oh, do you hear what IronChefSakai is doing right now?
And he wanted praise for him winning. And he didn't
against
see
people that are perceived as good and grandmaster and whatever.
If he doesn't care, why are you talking about it then, Phil? There's no reason.
Doing this and he's doing that. All right? So it's this simple. There's something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple of years, okay? And here's what
I wish I had time.
Emote. Yeah.
Because I remember last week I was just like, I'm going to do a D-Lee emote, but I didn't have time.
My actions, okay, don't just affect me. My actions affect everyone around me because I'm a public figure on the internet.
Pause. How does it affect top 500 Genji? How does it affect let's hit the goals? How does your action affect them?
Anything that's not directly tied into whatever you're doing on stream.
Okay, so I know that if I decide to talk about a certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game, or I decide to criticize something, or I decide to have an interview or to appear in a piece of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet. Despite the fact that I don't want to, and I don't understand.
And that's just more of that big-headed, even though I don't want to.
Good.
It is objectively good.
People just have to talk about me.
Yes.
They have to clip me. They have to.
I'm so influential, even though I don't mean to, I still get that buzz.
Stand it. I really don't get it, okay? But I just do, right? Like, no matter what I do, it seems like everyone's talking about it.
Yes, because you constantly do stupid stuff. You are constantly doing lolcow stuff. Anytime that you say something stupid, of course people are going to talk about it. Anytime that you complain about a game, it's just like, yes, this is more evidence about who this is, who Phil is, was, and always will be. Yes, of course.
Everyone follows me around and everyone stalks every little thing that I do, right? I mean,
Pause.
just a couple...
They are clipping your stream, your public stream. Nobody is taking... current pictures of you.
Yeah. Nobody's going to the grocery store where you always say, hey, I'm going to the grocery store this day, or I'm going out to eat with Kat this day, or whatever. Nobody. Hey, how many people are going to the place where Kat works? Because they know where she works.
Just gone like that. In an instant, fucking
gone. They know where she works. How many people are going to her job and taking pictures and uploading them to the internet? How many people are doing that for the sister-in-law? Even though it's very possible to do that. Just drop some coin on her. So all this, hey, they're stalking me or whatever. Like you said, you're a public person. You're putting this information out there. And the only thing they're grabbing, for the most part, is the information out there. Hey, here's what I said in my pre-stream. Well, I'm clipping what you said in your pre-stream. This clip right here, right now, is just your pre-stream, the thing you said, clipped out, unedited.
And that's always a big problem. Because like with the John and Howard thing, which we definitely need to watch one day, a lot of his issues weren't what he said. It's just that John and Howard, people showed them what they said. So John is just like, yeah, I've gotten a lot of people saying this thing. And it's like, yeah, trolls. It's like, okay, but Phil, they're showing what you said.
Days ago, I had a capture card malfunction.
Oh.
Okay? It screen grabbed my Discord, which auto boots when I boot my gaming PC. And let me tell you, since that happened, I've now disabled Discord from auto booting on my gaming PC.
Why if it's meaningless, if it's nothing? Why?
Why did you even have that option to begin with?
See, so that won't happen again. All right? But literally all it did was show people on my contacts list. That was it. That's all it was. It was no conversation.
There's a couple things that happened there. Number one, the day before, he talked about Rich showing his contacts by mistake. He's like, you aren't supposed to show this. This is private stuff. He lambasted Rich about that. Yep. That's number one.
Stupid.
Number two, you had lolcow queen girls in your friends list. So people are just like, are you going to do a show with her or something? That is something to talk about. Like if you were friends with Tevin, of course people would be like, hey, yo, what's going on?
Yeah, is Tevin a secret retractor?
But if it doesn't matter, why does it matter that you're taking it away? All it is was just a screen grab of a couple people.
There was no information. It was just, here's people on Phil's contacts list.
Yeah, okay. If there's no information and there's no problem, why are you afraid to show that shit?
I think it's a justifiable question of why do you have a host of a lolcow in your content? You've never spoken to her publicly.
You've never spoken about her publicly as far as I know.
What's going on there? I think even your fans would be like, hey, who is that lady? Look her up. Oh, lolcow lady? What's going on here?
People talk, oh my God, did you see he's got this person on his contacts? Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck is wrong with people?
It is perfectly fine to speculate on things.
Just like you speculated on what an inhaler does.
And the thing is, I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you have to deal with it because it's something directly pertaining to you and what you did. Why wouldn't you have to deal with it?
Dude, it's crazy. But it's just a fact, all right? It's an inevitability now. That no matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked and people microanalyze every piece of information possible.
Pause. You showed this thing on your stream. We saw it. It was on there. This is not stalking. This is just taking a clip from your stream. I would love for him to explain what he thinks stalking is.
Yeah.
Because just watching him, look at this in phase, but just watching him when you don't like him, is that stalking?
People thought Sniper Wolf was being stalked by Jack Films because he made a bunch of videos about her.
That's what she said. But back when
Trigger thinks we stalk him
because he's stupid. But back with the PandaLee ring thing, he was just like, people are stalking my girlfriend's Twitter and talking about this ring thing. No, they're looking at your girlfriend's public Twitter.
All right. Now, let's be very honest here.
Yes, let's.
Okay?
As opposed
let's be
to
very
before,
honest.
when I was being dishonest.
Continuing on.
Finally, you're here.
With
The stream can start.
People who are going to come on my streams and be regulars, meaning you're someone who's in the chat all the time and people recognize your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're tipping, you're super chatting, which I appreciate and very much allows me to do it.
Says, you guys are stalking DSP just like Triggered. You need a better spy than Leo.
Need it.
Mm-hmm. We are stalkers.
Big up sluts. Oh, you just missed the porn.
Oh, yeah.
I love for a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that. But you have to understand that now you are going to become the subject of focus, the subject of analyzation, the subject of ridicule, and the subject of stalking. Simply because these people are all over my ass. If you become a part of that in a big way, they're going to be on your ass. All right? And this is just something that I think...
And people were just like, yeah, who is this dude? Who is this Darksyde dude? And then they find his fetishes and it's just like, oh, inflation, feet, dragons. Another example of no DSP number, legit fan is normal. This dude got a dragon feet fetish. When you're a public figure, especially online, you kind of lose out on a lot of privacy stuff. It comes with the territory. Yeah, legitimately. And he understands that, but I don't know why he's speaking like, these people, when you are a fan of mine, people are going to look at you. People are going to look into everybody and anybody. It's not necessarily just your fans.
It needs to be discussed at this point. Is it right? No, it's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me, that they should then
support
be
you, you mean.
microanalyzed and put under the microscope and have every aspect of their life stalked. And you know what I'm saying?
No, not stalked. Documented.
Mm-hmm.
They document the public. Explore the public things available online. Derek had a publicly available playlist of little girls.
He has multiple public Twitter accounts where he just talks to porn actresses and actors. He was just like, yeah, nice dong to some dude. So it's just like, he just wants attention from anybody. Or he's just like, anything that moves, he's poly. He's just like, yeah, I'll put it in anything.
Hey Phil, guy gives me the creeps. Just ignore him.
Yeah, that's what Derek stuff is. It's just like, he's spamming and stuff. Well, just ignore him. Like, well, the whole Derek thing is crazy because his whole thing was just ignore them. But he disabled his comments because there's too much spam and stuff, and his fans were like, we can't even concentrate on the video because of the comments. But we have to ignore what?
I think I have never thought of that. He defended Derek more than his wife.
He did. He went on with people. I'm sad for two reasons, but he was just like, you call my wife fat.
Are you sorry about it? Do you feel bad about it? No. Okay, chat. Should I forgive him?
It is with law cows. It's just like whoever said that. I forget who said it, but it's whoever said it. It was like you put yourself in the public and you gotta get that ridicule, and that's what happened with Kat. You can't. She's right here and all around, so we can't ignore that. We have to talk about these things. And when she's on stream, you have to talk about it. And that's what they did. Phil knows that's what they did. But if anybody else talks about his wife in that way, they're out of here. But they're allowed to. But then the Derek thing...
Yeah, I forgot that Phil was following Derek for a while and then unfollowed when he saw...
because he saw the porn!
Yeah. sat there and was justifying why he called Cat fat, and Phil was just like, he got legitimate cocking.
It was so...
It's an embarrassing look for Phil.
Like I said.
If I was a wife of some dude that defended me like that, or a lack of defense, it would be a divorce.
And I said before, I said, that's when I realized I will never have respect for Phil. Because that is his life partner, who he chose to spend his life with, who he has to look in her eyes every single day. And he knows that this other dude made fun of her. And every week he's going to go on stream with this dude and make money. He's only doing this because dude allows him to make money. So he's sacrificing his morals of he made fun of my wife knowingly about something that she may or may not be defensive. I mean, that she feels sensitive about. But we all know, we can all see this. And he does nothing.
That's why when she came on stream, he was like, I need the mods here because we know what's about to pop off.
He knows what's coming. And it's all for the sake of money. And that's so disgusting that he looks in this dude's eyes every day, every week.
Light razzing. And it's never the other direction of the razzing.
His light razzing was, did you call my wife fat? Explain yourself. That's all it is. He could have just been like, Muff, you want to talk? Who is you calling fat?
You would know.
Yeah.
That's what I would do if somebody I thought I was friends with was making fun of something personal to me. I'd make fun of something personal to them.
Are you sure you weren't looking in the mirror, PPP? Just anything, give it back to him. Just don't sit there and allow this man to just... He goes, did you call my wife fat? And PPP went, it's true.
Yeah, whoa, buddy.
No kind of... It wasn't a second of denial. He was just like, yes.
Jika says, I'm fairly new to DSP Day and NGL this DSP lore.
It's so deep.
It is... It goes all the way to China, straight through. When you think you're at the bottom, it just goes deeper.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was just like, because there was no defense.
No.
All he said was, you're not going to do this again, right?
Yeah.
Hey, chat says in everything that you said, there was no apology. It's like, no, there wasn't an apology. Chat had to say that to you. But all that Derek stuff, it was just like, no, he doesn't give me money. No, it's all outside of stuff. Yes, he had that little girl stuff, but whatever.
Yeah, Racketeer was talking about the Derek thing. Derek used to have a playlist where he would just have a bunch of young girls.
Innocuous little girl stuff on YouTube.
Like
just them,
11-year-olds, 9-year-olds, yeah.
Or swimming or whatever it was. Just
ballet routines, whatever.
Non-sexual, but you can look at them like that girl got a tight shirt on and whatever.
And when you have an entire playlist of this isn't your niece, this isn't your daughter, this isn't a little sister, this isn't a family member, it's just random girls on the internet aged 8 to 11
doing innocuous things
that you're just putting in a playlist for yourself.
What do you think is happening?
And people pointed this out to Phil. People legitimately said, hey Phil, this is what's going on. You can send it if you have Discord.
I think you're in the Discord.
Yeah.
You can... Let me see if you're still in the Discord. Because you can just send it to one of us.
I'm BG, he's DA. Just look for BG DA. Oh, you're gonna just text him? Yeah, alright, so he's just gonna DM you real quick.
Yeah, I just added you in. I don't know. Can I message you?
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, just message him.
Yeah, I'll wave at you. It's probably better if you do it since your Discord is on.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, the Derek stuff was just crazy.
Legitimately, some of them. And again, people were pointing it out to Phil, and he was like, that's outside of my stream. In my stream, he's a nice guy, so I don't know what the problem is. What's the problem, guys? I have no interest in that. Disgusting stuff.
And he knew about the Derek stuff.
Yep.
In the DSP... DSP.
Yep.
Yeah, I added him so you can just.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, the thrusting.
Dude, the push-up thing.
Oh, I forgot about when he was like, yeah, this is how I do my push-ups.
Oh, the push-up thing. And then, the push-up thing made me so... Because then he had to run it back to just like, oh, people thought I really did it. And they were... It was clearly a joke. Where he was just like, yeah, I did one push-up. And then he was
banning that dude because he wasn't paying out because Phil said he did the push-ups.
Boy, this is him on Cat. This is and this is...
Notaire says, that's actually funny. When it's Derek, it's like it's off my stream. Who cares? I'm not gonna be a hall monitor. When it's ICS, he's acting like he's pulling him over and asking for his license.
Yeah! But with this is where I'm just like, okay, Cat, we're gonna blow it up because we did this.
I had it on screen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
but
this is gonna be for
the whole time. I'm just like, okay, cats, if they have sexual intercourse as human individuals do,
they do not,
but they do. But let's just, in the world where they do, they are a happy married couple where they do have sexual intercourse as humans do. Cat is not getting on top. That's just a fact. We all accept this.
Yeah.
Crushed pelvises are a real thing. Phil is not.
I don't think she would have the stamina for it.
And Phil has a bad back, so that is out.
Mm-hmm.
We see him. This is him thrusting.
Yes. This is not a push-up. This is a thrust.
He did one of these, and he was out. So
is this how far his arms are for her?
So he's not on top. That's accepted right now. So all we got is Doggy. That's all that they can do.
Yeah.
If they are doing anything. So
and she has to be like elbows on the bed or whatever because she's not holding herself up.
But he has problems standing for a while. So how many
so he
thrusts
has to be on his
can he
knees.
do?
Yeah, with his bad back. How?
Because that's back motion.
Unless he's an all hips man. But from what we see, he is not a hips man.
He's got to penetrate
the
girth of the cheeks.
He's got to pull apart multiple folds.
Yes, multiple. So again, it's a sad life that if this is what he's giving her, if he's giving her the old Italian 3-incher and this is all he got.
Yeah, you can be a 3-incher if you've got the motion.
Yes, but he don't.
This is just like the don't be stupid and wrong and loud. Don't be small and can't work it. It's cool to be 3.
Yeah.
But work
if you know what you doing. But he ain't got the motion, he ain't got the arm strength, he ain't got the leg strength.
5 says, WTF is this conversation?
It's what men do.
Look at this and tell me PandaLee presumably had to look up at this as he's pumping 3 times and he's just like, that's all I got. Panda could
and she wanted it more.
She wanted all of it. That's why she was in Doggy. Butt up in the air, because that's all they can do.
Unbelievable. Because she knows that thrust game.
Because that thrust game is non-existent.
Long stroke.
But yeah, this push-up thing was horrible. Because he know he can't do it.
Yeah.
He pretended like he did it last with the, I just did 20. Can we see that real quick?
Yes, sir. I wish I wouldn't have blew it up right as you said.
Because that pissed me off. Because later he just goes, of course I didn't do those push-ups. He was acting like he did. And he's calling this dude out for not giving him money.
I don't know. Big Bane did a super chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups nonstop. Okay, ready?
And keep in mind, what's about to happen? He said it was a joke.
Here we go.
When he gets all mad about it, it was a joke.
Go. 1, 2, 3.
Listen to him pretending to bust out these 20.
7.
Watch the thrust and then listen. Watch the thrust on screen and then listen to him.
Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
No exertion! Nothing.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Now he's realizing I busted out 20 in an instant. I gotta pretend I'm tired. Otherwise, it won't make any sense.
All right. Whew. I do 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Real push-ups.
I actually did do them.
I actually did.
There's no way you can see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups. Whew.
And he has to sit there and pretend like he's tired. This is pathetic. Pathetic.
I did them real fast. I shouldn't have done them that fast. I should have taken my time. Okay. So you better send the $200. He wasn't gonna do it anyways.
Thank you for re-upping, Michael. Set up.
People think that like I can't do push-ups or something for some reason. I don't know why. I just did it easily. But the problem is like there's no way I can adjust my camera and everything.
He could have
turned that.
No, because the next day he showed in Jasper on the floor.
That way, because of the cords and everything. So
because of the cords, I can't turn my camera.
Whew. Okay.
Now this all fake.
Pretending like he's tired.
Okay.
It's terrible.
Right,
terrible.
Yeah. So I did the 25. Where's my money? I ain't do 25 just now.
Of course I didn't.
You're too fast. I'm out of breath. Okay, ready to continue? He should pay up. He's probably not going to, but he should pay up.
Now listen to the. Keep in mind, he said he didn't do them later. He said they were a joke.
Okay, what does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. I don't even know where it's available. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, there hasn't been $200 tip. The guy was a liar. I fucking go and do the push-ups, and he says, "Oh, yeah, no bullshit. You said do the push-ups. I did them, and now you're not gonna fucking, you're not gonna do it because you're an asshole, basically,
Because you are an a-hole. You're not gonna give me money for not seeing the push-ups that I didn't do.
Didn't do them.
He know he didn't do the push-ups.
Yeah, and he admits it later that he did not do those push-ups.
If he gave him that 200, would he be like, "Oh, I didn't even do them"? So
you're a dishonest person. It's fucked up.
Dishonest. Okay. He know he didn't do it.
McBain, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. And now you're saying, oh, well, I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you. You didn't say any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done. That would be like saying, I want you to go do this job for me. Someone immediately does the job and they say, oh, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No, that's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed to live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself.
You
Thank
failed.
You, Super chat. What a dunce. Anyway, do you really think I was gonna have time to rotate the camera, set up perfectly to show you? No, I shit all over my floor. I literally just hit the floor, any space I had, and did the push-up.
Sorry, you guys
real
can't
quick.
see this comedic
And I jump right back to
inflection
what you
he was
do with the stream.
Obviously, joke.
Pause.
So, right where he lied, it was we explained that he lied. It was February 5th pre-stream, and I got a timestamp.
Okay.
So right there, you heard him just going this month, all that.
Ugh. Oh well, it would be videos because he uploads pre-stream.
It's February 5th. There's so many.
Yeah, there's so much info.
500 views, 600 views,
Bro,
400 views.
We get the views of DSP who has 200,000 subscribers. Like, his channel's dead.
Because he just farts out this crap.
3 weeks ago. What day is this? This would be February 2nd.
Ugh. This is the shirt he's wearing. Yep, there it is right there, top left.
Yep. All right. What's the timestamp?
12 minutes.
12 minutes. Oh.
What's happening is that basically a lot of people are starting to get turned off to the first hour of the show. They're saying, it was fun the first time, but you're doing it every week. and we're waiting for the wrestling commentary, and it seems like we have to play this waiting game to get through it, and it's very frustrating. Okay, so basically, we've tried different things, and here's the thing,
it's funny that he says that because he goes, gameplay starts at this time, come at this time, but people can't skip that hour.
Want to try new stuff, right? You want to attempt to do things differently. You want to try new stuff and see what works. I just don't think the segment is working, and it's not just me; it's both of us. Like after having done this now for over a month,
then why did y'all still do it? I think
we both agree that the segment is not working. It's not bringing new eyes to the show.
Disagree.
It's not bringing in any extra revenue. That's for sure. It would have been one thing if, for example, a couple weeks ago, when I first had this other angle of camera. Okay,
I hate that segment.
And
now he has a
what
third
we were saying
angle.
was, hey, could we actually see Phil do push-ups? Because one of the stupid memes about me from years ago is that someone challenged me to do push-ups, and I jumped off camera and claimed that I did them. Now, obviously, I didn't. Obviously, I was fucking around, right?
Obviously, I didn't. What makes you think that we would think that he obviously didn't do it, other than those noodle arms?
Oh, dude.
I don't know. That would be like saying, I want you to go do this. You don't camera and set it up. Fuck you. Bane, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. And now you're saying, oh, well, I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No,
I literally immediately did them. Obviously, I ain't do them.
Claimed that I did them. Now, obviously, I didn't. Obviously, I was fucking around, right? Yeah. But that was the meme. Is that, will we ever see Phil actually
that's the meme.
Unbelievable.
He's so annoying.
He sucks, y'all.
Back to the actual thing. Big derail.
I think it's bullshit.
Wait, what was he talking about?
Aspect of their life stalked. And, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I think it's bullshit. But sadly, I don't think the internet is going to change anytime soon. Okay? I don't. I think that the internet is going to be a situation where people are going to continuously do this and get worse and worse as well. All right, it's just going to get worse over time, People got to understand that if you come and you hang out with me, great. But the moment that you start to put yourself out there, right, people will be following you and looking. I always say
it came from a time where Demon Slayer did not win Anime of the Year, and he got really mad about it. He's not a fan of it, though, by the way.
Not a fan.
You got to be careful about the information that you put out there on the internet.
He did not put out any information. He is just a chatter that went off to another chat. Another chat. That's all that happened there.
Yeah. And Derek didn't put out the information. He was just a chatter that happened to have a playlist of a bunch of little girls.
Someone's chat room, you got to make sure that account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real life information.
Irrelevant. It's the same name
or your Instagram, and that
doesn't
has
matter.
information
this
about
is not
you
the situation that you're talking about
all
with
of
that.
Your friends and family. So many people over the years just didn't realize that information could be used and mobilized to hurt. And then later on, they get stalked or attacked, and they're like, "What's going on?
Irrelevant.
I can't even believe that this is happening to me." Well, yeah, these people are no life losers. They have nothing to do but harass people online to try to get attention. A lot of times, the reason they do it is not because of any end game. Like, for example, they've stalked people in my community, and what do they do that for? I don't know, because it doesn't affect me.
Because one dude was a pedophile. Because he's a sex pest.
He's a sex pest. If nothing else, he's a sex pest.
Literally not affected by it. As you can see, 16 years...
No, but your chatters were, because they did not like being in the same chat in a community where a dude that's a sex pest is doing.
So you can in the chat they just go, this dude is spamming, which is against the rules.
Yes.
Why is he allowed to do this? They look at his Twitter. Oh, he's got dongs and boobs everywhere.
Hey, great scat video today, Lexi. What?
That background is worthless. It's just stuff in the background.
It's always junk.
Years and go, and I'm not going anywhere, right? But these
it does affect you personally, though, because you're talking about it.
Sex pest is someone that harasses people sexually, and he is a harasser. If not, because we've seen in even streamers just like, you got that, like it's an annoying. He harasses people.
like attacking and stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy like power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone, I stalked them, and I got them to respond. Because that ultimately is what they're looking for. They want a response. And if you give them any
Dutch
kind of
says,
a...
It affects his wallet, that's why he talks about Iron Chef.
Absolutely. That's the real issue. If Iron Chef was just some dude that had done a sub over 3 months, he'd be, get the out of here.
Response, they now feel like they've been justified in their actions because they got what they were looking for. Do you see what I'm saying?
And again, he is everybody who looks into his chat, who trolls him, who trolls everybody. They all think the same, and they all think the same way that Phil does not know about. He's just assuming this is how they feel. I hate when he does this.
The truth here is no one can really control the nature of the internet, content creation, online social interactions, and stalking. You know, it's sick. It's scary to think about.
100% would make up for everything.
All right, but I gotta ask that if you are someone who's putting this public, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor, or whatever, you've got to be careful about what you do, because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, oh, that's not normal, they're going to freak out about it, and they're going to...
Not normal is so different from having a bunch of little girls in a playlist.
Mm-hmm.
Not normal is like, oh, he ate boogers on his stream or something. Like, there's nothing there. You did something irregular.
Yes. And what does he want Iron Chef to do? Make a whole new account to sub to old girl and throw her money? Because that's all that happened.
Yeah.
Somebody else was in the same chat as IronChefSakai when he was dropping money. I think old girl was on the front page of Kick, just like Phil was. So somebody else saw that the same dude was doing that. What were they supposed to do?
Completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can try to hide. You can try to change your name. And people have tried that. Oh, I'll change it my account and I'll do this and that.
Pause. Be careful about what you put out on the internet, but it doesn't matter. Even though if you change your name and everything, they gonna find you.
Down from the rafters.
Why is he fear-mongering like this?
No clue.
You're going to find out anyway. All right?
So why try?
Here's the deal. IronChefSakai, big supporter of mine. Right? Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month. All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me. So I told him, I don't know what gives. Like, what's your problem? He freaks out. He starts saying all this negative stuff.
Pause.
So
2 times he has said, IronChefSakai has said negative things or he freaks out. Doesn't say what he said, but he has perfect recollection of what he said to Iron Chef. What are you talking about? What's going on?
Racketeer says, why does pretend like the fucking FBI would come after you?
Legitimately.
He is fear-mongering. You should be afraid to be a fan of me.
I remove him as a moderator. Then he went on his channel and he had a whole negative stream about me, right? This is months ago. So after that, I'm like, well, forget it. He can't come back with this guy's being a jerk or whatever. Well, he comes back, he apologizes.
He had a whole negative stream. Phil doesn't know what was said. He never watched it. He never got reports about what he was saying.
He will never watch these
He
things.
will never watch it. All he can say is that he did a negative stream about me. It's just like the side scroller things where it's like, you guys just did a full stream just making fun of me. He doesn't know.
Happened.
All he ever goes back to is them laughing, ack. That's what he always goes to. But he doesn't know what Iron Chef said. All he knows is that he said it. And that's the problem.
Right? He says, I'm sorry, I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come back, be a part of the community again. Fine. All right. He apologized or whatever. He's coming back. So he comes back, and now it's been a couple of months since then. And he's been a huge supporter of the streams, and everyone knows
that's all that matters.
Popping up on the screen constantly. He's dropping subs. He's tipping. He's doing super chats.
That's what matters.
Great. But you got to understand that the moment that you leave, and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it, and they're going to be
acting in any way. Once you go outside of the stream and act in any way, good, bad, perverted, white knighting, whatever you do, people are going to find you. So if you're a fan of me, just know people are going to come after you for doing anything.
Constantly, and it's
so don't be a fan of me.
Yeah, or change your name and stuff, but that doesn't matter because they're still gonna find you. So just know that you're gonna get their muffs on you.
Off on everyone, not just you. It's gonna rub off everyone around you.
No,
so
it's
here
not.
I am for the last 2 days just trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like
Drama queen. Sissy girls.
Why is he so emboldened to use sissy like that?
No clue.
I'm on your ass, bitch. I'm on your ass.
It's crazy. People talking about somebody else is instantly labeled a sissy.
He really is a Mr. Krabs. He would sell Cat Down the River. If somebody went, I will give you $100,000 to divorce her right now. He would do it in a heartbeat.
sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right? Did you see what ICS is doing? You see what he's doing over there? We said this.
Yes, are we not allowed to talk about people?
Phil, are you aware of what happened with ICS over on this stream?
How do you know about that? Because people told you. Isn't that gossip? Are your fans sissies for that? People told you about what's going on with Rich. So you went over to watch his stream for an hour.
Why
and
are they
a half.
gossiping? Why are they?
Is that gossip?
Chris the Chilled says, DB Zimran reference all insults.
Oh, yep, that was that little schoolgirl stuff. Oh, you missed it by a second, Turk. Whenever he says sissy, it actually makes me cringe. What is this, the 1800? Yeah, because he clearly wants to say something else.
Oh, yeah.
But he's not there yet. R-slur back on the menu.
Oh, yeah, off rip.
And that's what
it's
I
not
thought
a bad
you were going
word.
to.
Oh, no.
Because that was
a bad one.
That might be my next one.
Yeah, you are current.
He defended and defended and defended. And we can go back to all these times where he was like, that's
the bad no.
Not 3 months ago. He was talking about Rich and Cog. And they said the R word. He's like, you're not supposed to say that. Now he's like, well, it's a descriptive word. They are this.
Doing money at the EDOT, and she's twerking and doing squats, and he's doing more money.
And there you go.
Yep.
Either he was misinformed, which tainted his opinion with twerking, which he was not doing, or he's just over exaggerating to make it seem
because
worse.
she's a e-girl.
Because
she's an e-thought, and
because
so she must.
She was squatting, so she must be doing other things like twerking. So either he was misinformed and he believed it, which is bad, or he's extrapolating on things, which is also bad because you're lying on somebody doing something that they were not doing. So either way, you're doing something bad.
Oh, yeah, he definitely wants to call people bundles of
he
fakes.
is on his lips at all times. All those schoolyard things. Because he's just like, yeah, the R-slur isn't a bad word. That's what we were called back when I was 6 years old. We were also called that. So it's always there. He just did an Asian accent. I talk however I want. Hoi! He just did that.
Crazy.
With impunity. And laughed about it.
Thought it was hilarious.
Old Phil is always there. He never left. He's always at the surface just waiting to bust
It's all
out.
these companies. It's just like, oh, we're in an age where it's not a super positive thing for me to say trans rights or DIY. Wipe all that away. This is all it is. Phil is slowly wiping all that away. And we're going to get 2005 Phil within the year.
If he was still prime King Arc for a year or however many months, like when he was hitting the goal minutes into the stream,
the pre-stream,
that boy would be unleashed like we have never seen before.
If Phil was making $7,000 a month, if Phil was making $12,000 a month, he would be a monster. Monster.
Him talking about that new game from the makers of Life is Strange with the girls and all that stuff with the black
It's a fine
people or
game.
whatever. He just goes, of course it's all liberal where they all happen to be
Cringy.
lesbians and bisexual. It's just like, okay, so you noted that. You have a problem with it in the screen. It's on your lips. Just say it, Phil.
Yeah.
Just say it casually and see how people react. If they react positively, it's the chains are off. This is Loki getting unleashed in One Piece. The chains is off. He's picking up the axe, and it's a coming.
And then he said something nasty about DarksydePhil to get a rise, and they said, the truth is, I don't give 2 fucks.
Then why are you talking about it?
Yeah,
We've
you're
been
talking
here
about
for 9 minutes talking about it. And if you don't give a... Why are you about to ban him?
You called out the dude.
Any of it. All right? In truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy. My philosophy is thus. I'm a content creator, and my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now.
Okay.
The chat.
So why are you talking about when Only Ice Coffee went on one of the, I think it was Meerkat or whoever.
I forget who. Agent Proper, I think.
Yeah, Proper. When he went on Proper, why are you talking about that? It's outside of your stream. Even if people bring it up, ignore it.
Yep.
Why are you talking about this one? Ignore it. Hey, I don't give a it happened outside of my stream. People are free to do whatever they want outside of the stream. If you bring it up in my stream, that's when it becomes a problem. Don't bring it up here because I do not care.
I think it was Darth Radavan Viking that went off to Kiwi Farm and was doxing people or something like that. And he talked about it on stream.
I'm looking at 2 chat rooms on my streams. That's it. What you do outside of my chat should be absolutely none of my business whatsoever.
Why did you ban Derek then?
Because that PPP money, that Kino money was gonna be...
It's none of my business what he does outside the stream. But outside the stream, he is a pervert. So I'm gonna ban him.
Yeah, but he's a nice guy on my stream. He's very nice.
You can't have these 2 opposing opinions.
Yes, you can.
It's only thing that matters is these 2 chats. And I'm gonna ban this dude for what he does outside of my
Clearly you haven't met DSP before. He absolutely can't have those
things.
things.
And that's PPP. The best thing that he said was when he talked about the bank links. He was just like, simultaneously, for the sake of getting sympathy, the detractors did hack into his bank account, but at the same time, it's fake. So whatever is most convenient for him, that's what it is at this point. Both things coexist with each other. And Phil's just laughing. I'm just like, Phil, he's calling you a liar to your face.
Yeah. And you have no rebuttal. None.
Because it's true.
Because you are a liar.
It's true.
You understand? Now, the thing is, I've been taken to task for this. I've been told, well, that's not true. Because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer? What if you know that they're a sexual predator? What if you know that they're a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile? What if you know that they're this or that? Well, first of all, how would I know that?
Because people tell you, pause.
I stream every...
Because people tell you and they present the evidence just like they presented the evidence of Derek being a pervert. They showed that. You said that you saw it. You admitted this in the PPP Kino Casino Noah thing. You said that you saw this. This is the evidence. If they show you these things, at least look into it and just go, hey, yo, this is what's happening here.
Day and I do a podcast and I play
Our
games.
chat froze for a second.
How would I?
When he calls people sissies, you want to drop the F sword? Absolutely.
Easy.
Not even.
Did you start Asian? What?
Yeah, because you did the voice.
Oh, no, that wasn't me. That was Phil. I was imitating Phil, imitating the Asian.
Ever know at all what the people are doing when they're not on my streams, and why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I have to know that
Don
shit?
says,
no.
Is he just desperate for fans or just that ignorant and lazy?
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah, he is. He's lazy. He's so lazy that he didn't look up what PPP said about his wife.
Yes.
Either he's that lazy or he just wants the plausible deniability. I don't know what he said. I don't know how he said it. I don't know how harsh it was. All I know is that he said it. So either he's lazy or he just wants that plausible deniability. Whatever the case is, super bad. Yeah, column A, column B.
I wonder if Derek told Phil himself he likes Kid with Phil Benham, he would have learned about it from the primary source. Would it happen on the stream?
Yeah. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
I really don't get it. I still don't. To this day, I don't understand it. Okay? I don't get it. And so, let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing. Where for years, Derek was on my streams and he was a nice guy. He was...
Don't call the pedophile a nice guy.
always adding to the conversation.
No,
chimed
he
in on certain
wasn't.
topics.
No, he was spamming and people hated it. He was breaking the rules.
He was spam like 8 times in a row. Hey Phil, I'm out of here. To the point one time you were just like, Derek, you don't have to say that so many times.
Nice guy. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed in on certain topics where he got excited. He was a frequent viewer.
I don't care.
No,
he was a pedophile.
Once you hit that PDF, doesn't matter. I'm sorry who the person you were.
Yeah, but you are now a pedo. Pedo
He
spam.
never supported. He literally never dropped $1 on my streams.
Yes, he
never.
did. Yes,
but he was just a nice guy. And
he stole his mom's credit card and used that to buy a subscription on Twitch. He's lying.
Beautiful.
Chat. All right? But people stalked him in his other accounts. They went to his social media. They went to his YouTube page and they said, did you see that he's a sex pest, that he goes after people in the sex worker industry and he harasses them and he had to massively apologize publicly for stalking them and saying
Which he
creepy
did.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, that is a factual thing that happened. He
100%.
spammed somebody so much. Some chick died and he added a whole bunch of
Jay says, EDP was just trying to pick up a cupcake.
100%.
But he added a bunch of actresses
workers.
and just like, I'm so sad that old girl died. Good job on this scene. No, you really took that. It's just like, Derek, shut the up.
Cat will never get this level of defense.
Never. Because then he would have to admit that she has put on weight.
But she factually has.
Yes.
And it's okay to say that.
Yes.
And if she wants to be this way, whatever. If it's not killing her slowly, good do you.
Which it is.
Yeah, of course.
Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like,
Did you see these things? Here is him having these things.
And you can't say, they're saying that blah, and there should be day one, you're out of here.
Because when you see that, you have to, in your mind, internalize, yes, he does have these things. He does have these tastes. So when he comes on the next stream and you're playing Walking Dead and he just goes, Clementine, you have to go, ooh, is he Clementine the character or Clementine the 13-year-old? You have to think about that. You are interacting with a dude who has these tastes.
Would it feel if he owned a restaurant, allow somebody in full Nazi regalia to be in his restaurant?
Would he?
Because he's not doing bad things in his restaurant. Even if outside of it, he's a complete monster. Would he allow that person to eat at his restaurant?
How about this? Somebody has... I don't like that one. Somebody has a swastika tattoo, like right here on their forearm. And somebody across the table just sees that and just goes, hey, waiter, call in the owner. Owner comes in and it's Phil. He goes, hey, that dude got a swastika tattoo on his arm. And Phil has the opportunity to look over and see the swastika tattoo and do something about it, but he chooses not to.
And says that guy's in here every week. He's a
Yes.
nice guy. He's a regular customer. I've never had an issue with him. I've had black people in here before. I've had Jewish people in here before. While he's been in here, he's never caused an issue.
And
why would I do anything?
He's choosing not to look into it any further and not take actions. That's what's happening here.
Why are you stalking
Why
him?
are you stalking him? I'm simply looking over at this public information as he is publicly displaying this thing, in this case an arm, in this case a Twitter account, and looking and seeing degenerate stuff.
no.
Oh, never mind.
Y'all, I promise you, we do not plan these things. I promise you. This is not scripted. We don't know what's coming up next. It just happens this way.
Chris the Cute
No.
says, Phil is a HR representative in a nutshell.
Legitimately, protect the company, not the people.
I didn't see that. You want to know why? Because I don't stalk my viewers.
Just looking
I don't
into
want
something
to.
is
I don't
stalking.
care to.
Yes.
It's not my job to. That is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you would go the extra mile to look into someone. I'm one person.
Extra mile of slide over to their name, click the 3 dots, go to channel.
Yes. Oh, what's
click
this?
Once more playlist.
This is 200.
Holy shit. These niggas is cooking.
Thank you, Triggs. But the playlist was called like Little Girls or Pretty Little Girls or something like that. But it was Little Girls next to DSP playlist, which is
I would not want that.
It's there. Dude did this with such impunity. He didn't even make a burner account. This was out and out public. Same dude that likes DSP likes these little girls. What of it?
Can you imagine if I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content?
No. You don't need to look at every person, but when someone presents you with the evidence, multiple people within your community presents you with the evidence, you should take that to heart, look into it, and then make a decision based on the things you've looked into.
Yes.
Phil is so anti-research. Googling is too hard. Learning tech for SF is too hard. It's try hard. Looking into public profiles is stalking. What a bum.
And it's crazy because he talked about Rich having a bad setup. And he's just like, let me teach you something. When all of his technology is secondhand given to him.
When would I make content?
Pause. Nobody is asking you to look into every single person on your own independent research. But if you get an email going, hey, here is a link to Derek's channel. If you go to his channel with a single clip and then click and then go to the playlist, you will see a playlist of little girls. This will take 2 clicks for you to do, Phil. 3 clicks if you count opening the email. Open the email, click the link, click playlist. And then you will see a playlist of little girls. How do you feel about that, Phil? That's all that it would take. There is the research. There is the evidence. There is everything that you need to do to just, in your mind, go, nah, I don't want this person in my community. This is not going...
In the alt timeline where he had kids who are adults, I'd love to see the retard boomer tech support calls. He'd ask them, how do I open 2 different browser windows type sheet.
Just the desktop thing is crazy.
He was on Instagram and he had dual screens and he didn't understand.
I don't know how. Can't research it all. But this isn't Big Papa Phil going Banana Jose is a murderer. Figure it out, Phil. This is Big Papa Phil going, hey, Banana Jose told me, or here he is in Twitter where he's dancing over a dead body. Whatever the case may be, whatever evidence it is, people would show it. It wouldn't just be a baseless accusation. They would show it. Yes. And all you would need to do is look into it and then make your decision. I am fine with this person in my community. I am not fine with this person in my community.
So easy.
A simp in the community? That's fine here. Simp all you want. Simping ain't easy. Do it. Who cares? But if somebody just like, I'm simping for this 13-year-old, get out.
Get out. You shouldn't have said that. Too lazy to look up how inhalers work. Doing video game tutorials is too hard.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's always been my philosophy. But, hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong. That's the wrong philosophy to have.
Yes.
That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it, well, guess what? Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to lay down the law right now.
Unban Derek.
Yeah, unban him.
That's fucking unfair.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not like, hey, Meme was over on this person's in YouTube talking about y'all. I wouldn't care. Yeah, no. They talk about us here.
Don't care.
I don't care. But Meme was over here doing super illicit, illegal things that are morally reprehensible. I'd go, well, he's gotta go.
Here's
Jackie's gone.
Here's a stream. Here is a YouTube channel of a little girl. They're playing on the jungle gyms. If you look in the comments, Meme Spice does a timestamp of 13:26, and at that point, you see a little bit of an upskirt on the little girl, and he timestamped that for himself and all the other perverts in chat. How do you feel about that? Out,
gone.
I don't care what Ptolomeo says. I don't care what Kino Casino says. It's unfair.
That's not what you said to them.
Hey, Meme was the first name.
Yes.
It was the latest chatter. That's all it was.
Hey, Meme, if you ain't do that, you got nothing to hide.
You ain't got nothing to worry about, baby.
You can't expect a creator to fucking investigate and stalk their viewers.
Cool. Unban Derek. Why did you ban him? Because he did these things.
Yeah. If you guys are saying that, I'll ban him right now.
And you did.
Period.
And you go, yeah, I don't care what Kino said, but you did care, which is why you banned him.
Disagree with it.
Don't be Big Nuts Phil now when they can't push back. You banned them on their recommendation. They said this is what happened. You knew this is what happened, and you took actions based upon that.
Right? Now, if somehow other people do the work and figure it out, and come to me with evidence and say, no, there is...
That's what they did with Derek.
Yes.
And you put your hands in your ears the whole time going, well, he's not doing it on stream. I don't care. Just ignore him. Until Kino called you out.
They had to fight you on this for like 20 minutes.
Kino had to fight you. Your daddies.
They gave you like $3,000-$4,000 in a single night. Looking into something is not the same thing as stalking. No, he has to take it to the most extreme thing.
So it can look like a negative, whatever these people are doing.
Concrete evidence of what's being said here, and you should take action. Then maybe I will. But in this... But
Pause.
I'm not...
Here's concrete evidence of what is happening. Maybe I'll take action at that point. What is that maybe? They're presenting you evidence that this dude is a pedo. You're like, yeah, maybe I'll do something about that.
Dad is disciplining their kid legitimately.
Going to go after people like that. Do you understand? And so in this case here, we've got IronChefSakai, who apparently is going off and doing things the last 24, 48 hours. Okay. I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't look at chat.
A little bit. Just real, we gotta go real slow because somebody got something almost instantly deleted in Kick Chat.
And doing things the last 24, 48 hours.
It was
okay?
swine.
I don't know.
Right there.
Yep, okay. That chat likes dykes now. That chef likes dykes now.
Instantly gone.
I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there. I didn't look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care.
So what does he have the answer for in that case then?
I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick who's fucking doing squats for money. Okay, I don't.
Pause. You said you wanted to do push-ups for money?
Yep.
You wanted to show your underwear for money? Socks. Legitimately show your underwear for money.
I'll spin around in a chair. I'll blow bubbles. I'll put on vests. I'll put on glasses.
All these things he wanted to do for money. But when somebody else does squats in shorts, not even having a booty cam or something.
Not even doing it right.
And Phil didn't even see it. All he's doing is getting this stuff secondhand.
I don't give a shit. I don't care if she talks shit about me because apparently I'm being told she did. That people made fun of me. Said, oh, did you know that there's a...
That being said on Twitter, list of things that Phil has offered to do for money in the last month. Eat food, show feet, do push-ups, put on socks, show his freezer, show his underwear, dance.
What's the difference between dancing and being in squats in your mind, Phil?
E-beggar named DarksydePhil. Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut. The fuck are you talking about?
He didn't see this. All secondhand, number one. And this is, who cares? Make your money.
Yeah, legitimately.
Legally, make your money. If somebody wants to see you squat and they're ready to pay you, who am I to say don't do that?
Yeah, I don't care.
I do not care. This affects me 0%.
That's with the whole hot tub meta. Like, I did not care about hot tub meta. Because in my eyes, the way I'm looking at it is, people are mad that the hot tub meta is taking eyes away from their stream. But the people that are willing to watch women in bikinis in a hot tub showing their butts and their breasts is not the same that wants to watch you play Fortnite. They're not necessarily the same audience, at least not at the same time. So you're not really losing anything. It just so happens that there's a specific.
You asking for it, Jay? You asking for it? But yeah,
Phil has a Throne account, which is largely seen as a thing to give e-girls presents anonymously or whatever.
But it's about cat treats and stuff when he could buy it himself. But again, who cares? Phil has such a problem with anybody not making money in the Phil-approved way. If you take a sponsor, it's a problem. If you take a sponsor, it's a problem. If you squat, it's a problem. If you get money while playing a game the wrong way, it's a problem.
That sponsorship one was almost there.
Phil has a list of things approved where you can make money in this way. And if you don't do it, you are a slut.
It was from Everything Great About Demon Slayer, something recent, and he said something about like the animation was so gorgeous it hurts, ow, and then he gave it a rare double ding.
Didn't happen.
You're the one who's doing the embarrassing act. I'm literally sitting here putting out content.
You think
you
spots
understand?
aren't content? Mm-hmm. Anything that people put out is technically content.
Yes.
Whatever they want to do for that content, whatever people are willing to show up for and pay for, they can do whatever they want.
Do you think eating Arby's?
About to.
You think eating Arby's is content? What the reason why he's just like people like seeing me eat stuff is because I look like I'm in pain, and then they can go off and see and buy it even to try it themselves. Mm-hmm. Is that content, Phil? What is the thing that porn is content?
Yes, 100%.
But what is the thing that
Softcore
people are getting from seeing you eat Arby's?
You're squatting on camera for money. But anyway, you know.
So? Mm-hmm. No. Did they get money to then, do squats? Or was it a goal? Whatever it was, Phil, you didn't see it. And second off, who gives a shit? Yep. I do not care how people make their money online.
And then he goes, I immediately dropped down and did 20 push-ups. How is that different from squats, Phil? You are doing a physical activity for the sake of money.
No, I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation, right?
Nope.
But anyway.
Who said you were the villain? Who said she's the hero? There's no heroes. There's no heroes or villains here.
So, in regards to all of this, I don't give a shit about any of it.
Don't do anything.
Really,
17
really
minutes, don't
all
give a
right?
shit.
So, you could go do whatever you want, but understand, when you're doing what you want to do, people are going to stalk you. People are going to regurgitate that. They're going to spin it. They're going to say negative shit. Do you understand? They are. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do that. All right. But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit. And I don't want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls. It pisses me off. I got better things to fucking do than waste my time on all this bullshit. Okay, I really do. So at some point, I got to lay down the law, right? So I'm just being honest here. Please be conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the...
Okay, who cares what they're doing outside of your stream? Just ignore it. Hey, I don't care what they did. Ignore it. That's all you got to say.
Done.
Anybody that keeps bringing it up, I've warned you guys. If you bring it up again, I'm timing you out for a while. I'm banning you for a day. Whatever.
Eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly. You've got to be conscious that what you're doing is going to be analyzed and you're going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet. All right?
You in your same name went to somebody else's chat and gave them money. Yep. What is this soapbox stuff that he's doing?
Be talking about it. Okay? So that's that. Now, at the same time, do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like I.
It's going away after this stream.
No, take it away now. Take it away. They've lost the privilege. No, take it away. They've lost it. Either take it away or make it like 3,000 points.
You get it? Because the entire internet's eyes are on this fucking guy now. So everything he does is going to be microanalyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that...
Take it away now. Boy, oh boy. Oh man. Oh. I gotta wait for my folder to load up. We can keep going for now.
That would basically backfire. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm just at this point.
Aries Queen says, "Ow."
Oh, that's why. And I think everyone understands that too. Like, I don't think anyone is gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, you know, I don't get that." No, I think everyone gets it. But I want people to also understand it's not like I'm trying to be a jerk. I understand IronChefSakai is a huge supporter of my content, and I appreciate that. But you got to get that this is the problem. That was what happens when those things get to this level. Like, all he did was go to another stream, right, for a day and throw money at someone.
And all they did was tell you about this, Phil. That's all that happened.
My God, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you blah, 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 blah? Oh, my God. How about this? Everyone shut the fuck up. Right? I don't have time for your bullshit. I have many important things to do, positive things. I don't want to waste time on any of this nonsense. It really pisses me off. It does. Okay? So, let's all calm down. Let's all relax. Let's all...
Oh, and go to the next one.
Chill.
Or whatever's close to it, I guess.
That's weird.
Let's have a good time today. Today's a very chill day. Really, it is. It's a relaxing day. All right? And I'm not going to now have this be ruined by drama. Or I'm saying it up front right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove you. And that's going to be the end of the drama.
So why didn't you do that before when they were quote unquote spamming and stalking?
Yeah, why didn't you just...
If that's an option, do it.
Talk about it because we won't have to see you. Okay? I've had enough. You get to your limits. It's like, well, I had one day of it. That's
how many limits does he have? I'm not gonna take this anymore. This is it. He says that for everything, and it says it so frequently.
It's enough for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday.
Hey, DA, ouch.
Yeah, that's fine.
And half the day they're talking about IronChefSakai in my chat. He's not even there. I don't care. And if you bring it up, you're gone, and I won't miss you. I won't. Like, why would I?
You would definitely miss Iron Chef.
I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit. You guys are absolutely
skill level's critical.
Okay? So, that being said, let's get some support on today's stream. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some gifted memberships. How about a tip or two? And let's get some juicy subs on the kick side of stuff. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Still on cooldown. Get cucked.
Oh, he's added the later ones too now. All right, cool.
That was the same thing as last time.
Okay.
192. Between 1 and 192, we got number 92.
92, which would be... We've watched it already.
What about number 90, episode 92?
Episode 92 would be...
Jay
we haven't.
Outing.
It's a shorter one, so we might double up.
DSP
Or watch one of the recent ones.
Then again, we've been here 3-ish hours, and we gotta start getting ready for that dinner.
We do, but we'll see how we go.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It.
What is...
Hello again,
Pause.
everyone.
Coaster, napkin, drink again. Top right, big ups.
Upside down burger. So you can't even see whatever the text says.
And welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It. Today we are returning to Jack in the Box for the first time in a while. We haven't been there in a while because they have a new offering that we saw on a road sign, and actually we were thinking about going there for the past couple of weeks.
What are you doing?
It was the perfect time this week because we actually got a coupon in the mail to try out their new black pepper cheeseburger.
Delicious.
Okay. So apparently it's supposed to be a combination of different things of spice. You've got bacon, you've got some kind of special
Zoom
sauce,
out!
you've got some kind of
Zoom
cheese.
out!
Not exactly sure what it is. Doesn't even
Wait
say
a
on the
second! Why are we looking at the picture when the sandwich is right?
Is he gonna go, yeah, that looks like the picture?
Why is he showing? Why do we need to see this?
Cheese. Not exactly sure what it is. Doesn't even say on the ad, which is pretty funny. It doesn't explain, what it is.
Pause. You can see it in the restaurant.
Yes.
You can look this up, but he's so averse to looking up this, so he's just like, whatever this is.
Ow. E.
This
E,
is
E,
awful.
E.
Yep, that's right.
But it looks like there's onion rings and bacon on it too. So
Looks
we're gonna
like
check it out here. This is the black pepper cheeseburger. And in a rare occurrence, I actually paid attention to the price. It's $4.79 for this burger. Okay? It is a single burger. I believe it's one of their bigger ones, which I think are their 3rd pound burgers, but don't quote me on that. Maybe
a 3rd pound burger with onion rings, bacon,
cheese, and a mystery sauce.
1/4 pound, but it looks like it could be a 3rd pound. It's on that puffy, buttery style bun that they've been doing. If you open it up,
we don't
as you
always
can see, you
do
got
the
onion
cross
ring,
section.
onion
We
ring.
saw it from the
Oh, that
picture.
onion ring doesn't look too good. Look at that. A few slices of bacon on top there.
We
There's
know.
that
We
melty
saw
cheese.
the
It looks like it has
picture.
pepper integrated into it. I'm not sure if that's
Yes,
supposed to be
we
pepper
saw
jack
the
or not.
picture.
And then you've got your burger there that looks like it's seasoned with a little bit of black pepper. What's on the bottom? Let's take a look. Bottom of the burger. It does look like there's another slice of cheese and possibly some kind of sauce, but it looks like it might just be cheese. So it might just be a really cheesy burger with a couple onion rings on it.
good.
So, all right, let's check it out. Let's see how good it is, if it is good. So,
Needle! Wait, it's your
Wait,
needle.
I know. There are a couple things that happened there. He handed off the camera. He wiped off his fingers, and then he grabs the greasy burger. Why would you wipe your fingers, and also the deal? Why would you wipe your fingers and then grab the food? Look!
Yeah.
So, yeah, look at that.
And then, what did he
wipe
adjust his underwear?
Did he wipe it on his pants as well?
Wipe, delete
look at that.
underwear
It
time.
doesn't like there's sauce or anything coming off of it.
Destructo E. Ow.
There's some
All right, let's see.
iconic Torian
Just- I never had onion rings at Jack in the Box either. So this could be interesting. Let's see if the flavors go
He had such dark and luscious hair back in the day.
together.
That was a moist bite.
Let's see if the flavors go together.
No.
And then there's the quizzical look off to the sides.
Another one to the side. Left and right. Make sure you cover both.
Well, I can certainly taste some pepper in it. It's not spicy though at all.
No. So wait. This burger that is advertised as a pepper burger, you can get this. Taste the pepper. Huh?
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh. It's got pepper on the cheese, pepper on the sauce, pepper on the burger. A distinct taste of pepper.
I don't know if other people will be able to pick up on the pepper.
Definitely not spicy. You can definitely taste some black pepper if you're a fan of pepper.
If you're a fan of this little thing called pepper.
Definitely not spicy. You can definitely taste some black pepper if you're a fan of pepper. The bacon. I think the black pepper was actually
Does he
integrated
have, like, is that just the light on his lip? Because it looks like he got a little sauce there.
into the cheese, and that's what I'm tasting. I didn't taste the onion ring at all, whatsoever.
I think he had a little sauce or something there because he's moving.
Well, maybe he can dab it on his.
I need a little bit of a peppery aftertaste in my mouth. The one thing I can tell you, it's dry. There's
It
no
didn't
sauce,
sound
it's just
dry.
cheese. And because it's just melty
Poor
cheese,
people
in my
won't
mouth
taste
already,
the
it's dry
pepper
from
like
one bite.
Reed.
I think there is supposed to be sauce on because the picture shows what looks like
Oh, yeah?
sauce.
It's not on this burger. Or if it was, oh yeah, there is, look.
Oh,
There's
you lied! You were wrong again, Phil! You're an idiot,
Jay
Phil!
says.
It ain't
"Pepper
here.
burger has the taste of pepper. Ow.
It's a tiny bit of sauce. Let me try it.
Dude, look at the half of a millimeter of sauce he gets on his finger.
Let me try it.
Look at what
did he even come away
Dude,
with sauce?
you would think that that's hot. The way that he barely touches
There's
it.
no sauce on his finger.
There's zero sauce. And watch, he will smack no less than 6 times. Listen.
Dude, there's no
Look
sauce
at that.
It is as bone dry before as after.
I don't really taste much.
Oh, wait, go back.
It sounded like
that
5.
sounded like 5, and I'm gonna be pissed.
I don't really
No, that was
taste much.
6.
Unbelievable.
All right, I'm gonna take another bite.
Oh, and then he got one right after.
I don't know why, but bite is the dry panda coffee.
It's peak.
I'm gonna take another bite.
I know I made it in life when I watched 2 bums break down a video of an even bigger bum eating a burger
badly.
Don't taste like much because there's nothing to taste because there was nothing on his finger.
Nothing. Quizzical look.
Yep.
Napkin.
Soda.
Delete.
Snort.
106 chews of a bite of burger.
What? They still chewing? What the? Oh, you know why? Because it's so dry.
So with that bite, I tasted some of the breading, the crunchy breading.
Okay. We are at 340. We'll say he stopped chewing. He chewed for 20 seconds. Look at the bite he takes.
That is a normal human
bite.
chewing behavior.
He took that bite. And for 20 seconds, he chewed.
So with that bite, I tasted some of the breading, the crunchy breading.
Acidic burger.
But again, I really didn't taste the onion in the onion ring. I don't taste onion at all in this. All I'm tasting is the buttery bun, a little bit of black pepper flavoring. In fact, the aftertaste is more black pepper than anything else. I can taste the bacon and the cheese and, the little bit of the burger. Whatever this sauce is, there's not enough. And it doesn't have a lot of flavor to it because it's very bland, whatever the sauce is. I can't really make it. And like I said, my mouth still is kind of dry. And the one thing that strikes me about
Swish
this...
double smack, always.
Breading on a burger.
A lot of their other burgers that they've been selling for around $5 seem to be like a lot of meat, a lot of food. You can get like a double burger there for just around $5.
Wide
This is just a single patty. Not to say that you should be eating more than that, but I'm just saying... I'll take one more bite and I'll give my verdict on it.
3 burgers on the stream.
Hey, if it wasn't so boring, that would have been my choice.
That mug
it was so boring.
3 burgers.
I'll try to get a bite kind of in the middle here. So maybe I get a little bit more of the sauce. Let's see. I taste more pepper in that
On
bite.
your ass, bitch! I'm on your ass!
This is straight 3.
2.5.
Yeah, I think that one I actually got a little bit more of the sauce. So what I can tell you is this. It's not a spicy burger at all. No spice to it.
Who said it was?
It's more of a tiny bit of a peppery flavor. If
Yeah,
you like
that's
the
what
taste
pepper
of black
does.
pepper, you'll probably like the burger. If you're looking for a burger that's not covered in sauce, you'll probably like the burger. But it is kind of dry, and primarily all I'm tasting is meat, cheese, and pepper, and that's it. So if that's what you're looking for. Great.
Yeah,
for
that
me,
is.
I look for more. First of all, I would wish there was a veggie or
a
something
little
on
bit
it,
of-
a tomato slice or something to give it some
Acidity.
juiciness to it.
Okay.
Because just the burger isn't enough. Like I said, it is pretty dry.
Not enough.
And the onion ring literally has no purpose on this burger. I can't taste it. The little bit of crunchiness I got from the breading, it really adds nothing at all. And it's almost to me, what I feel like is they made the burger and they were taste testing it and people were like, it needs something. And they were like, well, just throw onion rings on it then. So there's something else on there. And I don't think that it's worth $4.79. I really don't.
I feel like
think
tomatoes would have been cheaper than
for
onions.
$4.79 you expect something else. Like you expect a lot of sauce or some kind of a veggie or a kick or something. You don't get it with this burger.
A kick?
So if you like black pepper, you'll like this burger. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't get it. I'm going to give it straight down the line, I'm gonna give it a 2.5 out of 5. It's really not
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Like it falls short. So for me, 2.5 out of 5.
I think there's pepper on this burger.
Black pepper cheeseburger.
What?
From Jack
Look
in
at
the
the
Box.
curve that he does instead of just holding it out.
He looks like an old woman.
That is it for DSP Tries It this time around. I'll see you next time. Peace out.
Yeah, we could probably squeeze one more in.
Can we see the most recent?
A chicken sandwich does sound good.
Yeah, it really do.
DSP Tries It.
I gotta see the menu of where we're going.
Chick-fil-A has these grilled chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good. And they have this cheese dipping sauce. Oh, it's so good. The most recent. Well, we can check that out.
Okay.
I am not.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, DSP here, and welcome to another.
Oh yeah, we almost
very
out the gate
special,
fighting.
Hey, I'm loving aroma.
exciting edition of DSP Tries It.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, no, this is awful.
Because it is a template thing that you can get on
There's
YouTube.
some iconic Toriyama paneling.
That you can get on YouTube, and then the editor in me, it just shows off the play it. It's just the edges that disappears, and it just takes me out.
Oh yeah. It's such a clear.
It's so bad.
I just panned in. I don't.
Toriyama paneling.
I don't quite understand what's going on.
Yes.
New improved show.
It's objectively good.
We just don't have one angle, but two angles. What the?
Dude. Dude. Are you serious? This dude brags about a second camera. Who else? Who else is doing it like our boy?
Phil is the greatest man that has ever lived.
Ever.
He's the greatest man.
He goes from that bootleg, horrible DSP Tries It thing, and then hypes up a second camera, and there's no inkling of a human being.
We just don't have one angle, but two angles. What the? Two angles by which we can taste test food. If only the camera was facing me, this would have looked a little bit more impressive. Hold on a second while I fix that. But today,
you can't even do anything with it because
No.
you can. People up all the time, on
100%.
stream, and you can always make some fun out of it.
we are doing something special, something that people wanted, something that I've actually never done before. I'm actually going to have a shake wanted. We are doing something special, something that
slowly
people
lower
wanted,
it down.
something that I've actually never done before. I'm actually going to have a shake on this show, which I usually wouldn't
Oh yeah,
do.
that
Okay,
You
I
missed
usually
some
would
stuff
not
fighting. The
get a shake.
thrusting.
Auto adjusting. It is good. I usually wouldn't get a shake on DSP Tries It, but in this case, one of the reasons that I got it is because the McDonald's is literally across the street from me, like 5-minute drive, not
Pause.
even. So
But
because
yet
of that,
he couldn't go get it himself.
Why would he? Sir, you failed to answer my question. Why would he?
Do you think he complains
Why would Kat?
about why would she can't fit into the driver's seat?
How did she get to work there? Oh, in the back, I guess.
Yeah.
Pulled along.
She's pulling the car. Do you think
He dangles the carrot. No, the Twinkie. We all know.
Do you think he's gonna complain about it being melted?
Yes, 100%. There's not. I will bet any amount that he does.
the shake has arrived. It is the The Shamrock
Don't
Shake,
ask questions. Just consume
which
product
just
and then get
relaunched at
excited for
McDonald's.
next
They only have it
product.
during February and March for almost at Valentine's Day, for St. Patrick's Day. So I'm going to test this live today.
I am slowly turning on mint, where I am now liking it.
Crazy bars. Crazy.
And I wonder how I would feel about that.
Crazy bars. Mint in things is disgusting. Mint.
I used to be
It's
like
good.
that.
You know what? It's all in chocolate mints from Olive
They are
Garden.
very good. They
And
are
turned
very
your taste buds.
They are very tasty.
Mint sucks. Mint chocolate chip ice cream is the most overrated ice cream in the world.
I'm turning on it.
It's disgusting.
Pretty good. What is he doing?
I had my background on, and we're going to see if it's any good. I have no idea. I haven't had this in a zillion years. I have no idea if it's any good. And by the way, it's already melted, as you can see.
Any amount. Any amount.
I feel.
It's completely melted. It's super liquidy.
It's
because it's a
completely
McDonald's
melted.
shake, and McDonald's shakes aren't true dairy. So
that's not why you spent 15 minutes to get it.
Are you gonna cover on DSP a minute his room 60 cover to Master Funk? It was crazy because he had these stains on his shirt.
Yeah.
He was just like, I wear
cologne, yeah.
Like, you're wearing cologne in your house? Well, yeah, I like it to smell. My room gets all stanky. I'm like, get a Glade plug-in.
I have an air purifier, not an air purifier, air diffuser for my.
Just do that.
So since it's not thick, it
Hey,
has
these
already
melts
melted. It was a
look
5-minute
good,
drive
though.
over here. So already done, right? Already liquid.
Pause.
But we're gonna.
Could you go forward? Wait. I want to hear about the high C because I heard that his high C takes were bad. But can you go forward or get an air freshener, open the window, take a shower, take your bit rude near the end, but but could you scan a little bit to see when he actually drinks it? So he waits 13 minutes when it's melted, and he's gonna complain all again when it's melted. Okay, like I said, I want to sit here. I see.
Yeah, but also in addition to that, it's a double DSP Tries It, because on this episode we are trying out the Angel Reese meal. For those who don't know, which is probably 99.9% of the planet, Angel Reese is a WNBA player.
Irrelevant.
And supposedly she picked up.
The reason is nobody watches the WNBA. It's that bullshit take. Dude, the WNBA is more popular than ever.
Out.
But because Phil doesn't know, nobody knows.
Meal for us to try today.
But then, and Phil would know, like, the second most popular Laker right now.
Featuring a bacon barbecue quarter pounder.
You're
with
showing
cheese.
us a
'Cause
box,
as you know,
Phil.
you're a professional athlete. What you do is you eat barbecue and bacon and grease and cheese slathered giant cheese.
Hey! Athletes sometimes eat junk food. Yes. They're not 100% meat and potatoes and broccoli.
It could just be this is her favorite order at McDonald's. So when she eats it as her cheat meal once or twice a week, or once every 2 weeks or whatever,
she can eat this once a month. I'm going to McDonald's. I'm going to eat like today.
Burgers from McDonald's all the time. That's how you stay fit to be in top athletic form. Everyone knows this. So there is the burger.
Hey, I said it's more popular than ever. I never said I was watching this. Don't
get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Two things, those two things can't exist simultaneously.
I'm gonna try. Here are the fries, and for the
I have an
record,
aversion to
those here
women,
live
so
were treated
I can't watch it.
to something.
Yeah, I know like the 4 most popular female players in the WNBA.
I know of women, but doesn't
As I
mean...
put my food down here, these fries did a frontal flip off of my plate onto my streaming chair.
Oh, yeah,
so
strip
all the
time.
fries were sitting on my chair, and I luckily was able to put them back into the package, and I have a dust buster and I cleaned it up.
Where I was luckily able to put them
Because they didn't fall on the ground, and the ground is dirty, not my chair.
Where his cat is, where his butt is?
Yeah, no.
So I'm not sitting on salt. But it was very annoying. If they're bland, it's probably because all the salt came off and was sitting on my chair.
Yes, because it moved. What? When they fall, all the salt particles fly off.
Hold on, what happened with that? I want that thing when he drops his fries. What's going on there?
Will we be able to find it? Hopefully, a detractor.
Yeah,
they were right.
DSP Angel Reese.
Try Snort.
Oh yeah, Snort Hogan probably has it. How
This
long
was
ago
9 days ago.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Yep, beautiful.
Well, let me
And
tell
it's
you.
longer. Just a chair.
Fries take a header live on stream.
His old man reflexes. They were so slow. Oh, dude, I didn't grab that.
This is why you suck at fighting games. He wants to talk about reflexes and all this. Look how long it takes before
look at this mug spread on a paper plate.
Why is he even doing this?
Why?
And why he wasn't? They hit the chair before
Look how sad he is. Look at the disappointment. That's that zoom in, bam, 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 bam.
Or the and to be continued. Right when they fall, it's
Live on stream. Did you see?
What a horrible
Did you guys just see
angle.
my fries take a header live on stream? Did you see that?
This is a bad profile.
They're everywhere. Yo, the fries went everywhere.
How sad.
They went everywhere.
Yep, you said that already, Phil. Pick him up. Benny.
Fuck. God damn it.
Unbelievable.
Good thing I got a dustbuster.
I mean, who's not still eating the fries? But I wouldn't eat them on stream. If I wouldn't show y'all my filth.
Yeah, if he admits that his room stank.
Salty fries.
So
Yeah.
he stank. So that's armpit and butt that stinks. And if your butt stank, I ain't eating it off my chair.
Landed on the chair. Oh, there's one fry hit the
Or
floor.
it's at
Everything
least
else hit the
5
chair, so I'm gonna
second
get the
rule.
dustbuster, and I should be able to clean it.
People are donating for this. Oh, does he have an automatic again?
It's my demon time.
Because the super chat popped up, but I don't think he hit anything.
No, it's just tips get that.
Okay.
Super chat's automatic.
Unreal. My fries took a header, man.
He ate them stream. He ate them mugs on stream.
On stream. Fighting Gimmick. Why do you think?
Why did he pop his collar like
Unbelievable. Right?
What is it?
Oh, okay. Got my drinks.
So, it was already melted. He left it there for 3 minutes after it got delivered before he started talking about it. And then waited another 13.
My food, my fries front flipped, but landed
We saw it,
completely
Phil.
on the chair.
We
One
saw it.
fry hit the floor.
We saw it, Phil.
All the
You
fries
said
landed
this.
on the chair.
We saw this,
So
Phil.
luckily I was able to save them and I could still eat them.
Confirmed,
They were on the
Swamp
floor,
Ass. Confirmed.
Okay.
We've seen him digging out of his butt on stream. Why would you eat those fries?
All right, ready? Let's do
On
this.
stream. No, I'm not ready, Phil.
Let's do this, folks. We're waiting for this. Here we go.
Pop the gear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, because as you know, when you're a professional athlete, what you do is giant knows this. So there is the burger we're going to try. Here are the fries. And for the record, those here live were treated to something extra. As I put my food down here, these fries, so all the fries up, so I'm not sitting on salt. They were trying to escape. a orange flavored high C. And there it says right there, Angel Reese Special. It says it right on there. See that?
Cool.
Because we all know, again, when you're a professional
Same
athlete
joke.
trying to stay
Same
in top
joke.
athletic form, you just drink sugary high C all day.
No, not all day, but you can drink it every once
This
in a
could
while.
be their favorite meal. If I was an athlete and I just got to do something from Taco Bell, it'd be a Crunchwrap Supreme, no tomatoes, extra sour cream, and extra nacho cheese. That would be the DA meal.
Salt.
And salt.
Is the beverage of champion. All right. So before we even start, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try the Angel Reese High C, which is orange high C. Here we go. Ready?
Devour.
Look at that! Again, a thimbleful.
Yeah, no.
He didn't get any, and I hate how he drinks like that.
That's terrible. It's bad.
Orange high C is pretty good.
Yeah, that's right.
I swear it used to be better when I had high C when I was a kid. You know, we're talking the 1980s.
Pause.
Okay, yes, everything felt better when you were a kid because you were a dumb kid.
And also, I remember this being good. I liked it when I was a kid. But then he just goes, I don't remember the Shamrock Shake.
Which he probably had later on.
His enamel
That's
gone.
awful.
Yeah, no,
it's like
cooked.
super duper fake. Like taste. It doesn't taste like.
Why do you think you're eating at McDonald's? Who gives a shit about authenticity? This is not gonna taste like freshly squeezed orange juice.
Orange drink.
This is orange flavored drink.
Citrus doesn't taste like orange. It just tastes like
DSP meal comes with 3 burgers, fries, nugs, and a can of Coke. And a seltzer. He's got to have his seltzer.
Ear gunk.
Sugar and a little bit of sourness to it. Like there's nothing there that tastes like orange at all.
It's orange flavoring. So many grape things don't taste like grape.
Oh.
I would not make... Look at this face that he's making for drinking
fake.
orange high C.
So fake.
This is
objectively good.
This is not any kind of weird like plum and pomegranate.
Hey,
I feel like
hey, we said that, but we ate it, and that boy was good.
Plum and pomegranate drink.
It may be good.
It might be.
Because the 60-40 Faygo is a grapefruit, and it's pretty good.
But it's something out of the ordinary. This is just orange flavor.
Awful.
That's what he's saying.
Drinking a liquid sweet tart or something. That is nasty.
Sure, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
We're going to save the shake for last. Because that's what everyone wants to see, the Shamrock Shake, okay?
No, you
So first of
sold
all,
this as
the classic McDonald's fries, straight from my streaming chair. Let's see
red.
what these
I
are like
always
these
go red.
days.
I go great.
What? Why did he raise his eyebrow? Why is he looking
Cold and
around?
bland. Just how I like them.
What? Wait, pause. Look at how he stuffs it into the corner of his
Bland.
mouth.
Just how I like them.
Look at that.
Yeah, he avoided that.
Enamel gone.
He
And then
avoided that
instantly
front.
switches to the other side.
Yeah. Oh, dude. He made sure not to touch no
At
part.
all. Chloe, just put it way too.
Well, I'm not just going to completely insult the meal. The fries are crispy.
He said that.
What the? Why did
The
he
fries
eat
are
it
crispy.
like that? What? That's how a cartoon just hung. What is wrong with him?
He's an alien or a cyborg.
Other than that,
there's no other explanation. I'm sorry. I can't believe this is an actual human being.
Stupid shit.
I refuse to believe this is an actual human being. He is an alien. He is a cyborg. He is a man 5,000 years in the future where none of these conveniences we have are there anymore. He's only read the fable of the McDonald's fry. He's only read the fable of how to eat a candy
I've
bar.
never seen a man eat fries with this much difficulty.
never.
J.K. Rowling sucks, as
Yes.
we will describe.
Hey, Harry
But
Potter sucks, y'all.
her description of Moody was very good, where it was just like, he looks like a dude that was chiseled out of stone by somebody who was described a human, and they weren't even good at chiseling. I was like, that's good. That's a good description.
They are. Okay? And this one has an odd burn mark on it.
What?
How often do you see a burn mark on a McDonald's fry? Not very often, right?
They burned.
Pause. Lee.
You'll learn about it next week, Jay.
I swear he ate 4 different fries in 4 different ways.
Of course he did.
I swear to Jesus, he ate them all different.
Cold and bland.
Go back to the first one.
Right side.
It was completely on the right side for that one.
Completely.
The second one he switched over.
Oh. I'm not just gonna completely insult the meal. The fries are crispy.
The third he did the honk honk honk.
And this one has an odd burn mark on it. How often do you see a burn mark on a McDonald's fry? Not very often, right?
This one he
slurped the middle,
and it was in the middle. 4 fries. He ate 4 different ways.
More flavor,
My
it was
God!
I actually think the burnt fries.
What is wrong with him?
Don't take it out on my pillow.
He's going for a 5th. If he eats it in a different way, we are never doing eating stuff again. Never.
I'll go with the 4th book. The editors just kind of let J.K. do whatever he wanted, so they get longer and longer and longer and longer. 40 going on 4, legitimately.
Hold on.
No, he starts with the left. Oh my goodness! I can't take this guy. 5 fries, 5 different ways. No, and none of them were normal.
It was. The burned fry was legitimately better than the regular fry. But here's the thing with McDonald's fries. I don't like them, but they're addictive, are they not? Like, I just had like 5 and I could just see.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Here, doing this.
Left? It was left into right. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Dude is 5. Legit.
No.
Yeah, teeth gone.
Come on.
The rest of the video, I wouldn't even notice.
Fries themselves are addictive.
Started
at the middle.
Box of fries.
Into right.
And never even, giving it a thought.
Okay, but you can do the same thing with M&Ms. You can do the same thing with anything. You can do the same thing with anything that is plentiful.
Get addicted to this kind of food because it is like it's finger food. And you eat a little, and then next thing you know, you're like, what the hell did I just do? Right?
You ate a medium fry.
Okay. So forget the stupid fries. We'll eat those later. Let's take a look at this burger. So personally, I like the quarter pounder at McDonald's because it's fresh beef, meaning they don't freeze it. It's the only
confirmation.
That doesn't make it fresh. No, they don't freeze it. Okay. We used to freeze it, or they used to freeze it until they were losing a lot of ground to Wendy's. So they were like, all right, the quarter pounders we put in the fridge. It goes in a little box, in a little container over there, away from like the fruits, not the fruits, but the vegetables.
It's boring.
Only burger at McDonald's that's not frozen. Every other piece of meat at McDonald's is frozen meat.
Correct.
But supposedly not the quarter pounder.
It is not.
So this is the Angel Reese edition.
That is a box.
Hey, but a regular burger, fine frozen.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I would love for him to put a Big Mac in front of him and a quarter pounder, the same meat, and just cut the meat, put it in front of him, have him taste it, like which one is which. Because he constantly just rags against frozen stuff, but I don't think that his palate is discernible.
Descriptive enough?
Discernible.
Discernible.
Ask these
Dwight.
niggas about the fucking lollies.
It all comes.
Ask Derek.
It all comes in a refrigerated and or frozen big truck, and the stuff that needs to go in the freezer goes in a particular section, and the stuff that needs to go in the fridge goes in a particular section.
Yeah, if it's anything like Burger King, we had a freezer section of the walk-in, and we had a refrigerator section.
But this is for the truck itself, like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so they have a separate section on the truck for frozen stuff.
So.
Okay. So it's not technically frozen; it's still being shipped cold.
Yes.
But it's not frozen. It's not in the frozen.
Correct.
Okay.
So stuff like the lettuce would be shipped in the fridge section along with the quarter pounder meat. But all the other meat, the sausage, the regular tin ones, all that stuff would be shipped there.
Of the quarter pounder with cheese, shall we take a look at it together live? I haven't even opened
No,
it yet.
let's not take a
Let's
look
take a
at
look.
it.
Ready?
No, let's.
No, I'm not ready.
You know, we're completely ready, Phil. Ready for you, but are you okay?
What did you expect?
That's a quarter pounder with cheese.
I want Outback.
Yeah.
The
That's what I'm
fixation
calling
on freshness is
can we actually
nauseating.
lift the
Feel
bun?
you
We
eat crap
can.
and never exercise. It's the frozen stuff in his freezer.
Oh,
He had all that frozen stuff.
And he counted that as homemade because they make it at home.
But he's so obsessed with fresh, but you got a freezer full of stuff.
Lifting the bun, what you can see is that on the top of the bun, you've got the pickle, onions, ketchup, mustard, cheese. On the other side, there's a few strips of crappy, rubbery-looking bacon, and then some of the
Gamer
condiments
F5
as
says,
well.
I'm going to be honest, nothing Phil has said in this stream is worse than DA and Corey saying room temperature water is better than cold water.
Hey, I'm with you, gamer.
I will go downstairs and get a room temperature water right now. You turn on the camera and I will chug it all.
I forgot about the late night snack pizza.
Late night snack pizzas.
You know, they're there for when we want a snack.
Yeah, we eat. What?
All right. Now, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I thought there was supposed to be barbecue on this.
In there? Why would you smell it?
I don't think they made it right. Because I think this is supposed to be barbecue sauce, but this totally looks like ketchup to me. It really looks like ketchup.
Taste it?
So I think they made it wrong. Because the Angel Reese burger is supposed to be barbecue,
it?
bacon, onions, pickles, and cheese, I think.
Maybe taste. Oh, you think?
Okay, I guess we're going to find out. I can't, it doesn't really smell like barbecue, but maybe it is. Maybe we'll know once I taste it, but it looks like ketchup. It totally looks like ketchup, does it not? Does it not look red?
Whatever. Eat it.
So I don't know.
Taste it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Let me
things
read
that
the
you can
bottom of
do.
it.
I would have paid.
It's just cheese
good money
on the bottom.
for that
so
to
no
fall.
sauce on the bottom. So if that's barbecue on it, you know, this is the Angel Reese combo. It says it right on the cup and everything. This is supposed to be the Angel Reese combo. All right.
Hey, sometimes
Let's
you
give
get
it a
the wrong
look.
thing.
Sometimes people
let's
make it wrong.
Review bro got the whole wrong order. Still reviewed it. It's just like, well, it's typical of Taco Bell getting the
But
order
it's
wrong.
not what I wanted.
It's not what I wanted.
So look, let's give it a taste, shall we?
No.
All right.
Devour.
Devour.
Pinkies up, everyone. Pinkies up.
For McDonald's.
What is the purpose of this, Phil? What do you think this adds?
And it was such a telegraph of what he was doing. No.
This
reach
is further away. It's less quality. What does this add?
This is worthless.
Worthless.
He just had to do it to. It was a flex. It was a flex and nothing else.
Because he realized he hasn't used it at all.
So what's the purpose?
And he
of
promoted it.
It would be a lot smarter if it was closer, like an overhead view of the food. So when he picks it up and pulls it down, he can even have a camera and camera thing.
What do you think his third camera is, sir?
No.
Yes. Pause. Hey, Phil. Why don't you do that for a camera down so we can see your hands while you play Street Fighter? No. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, did he actually say he's not gonna?
Yes.
Because then it shows.
It exposes.
Yeah, he can't be exposed. Well, he was once.
There's some iconic Toriyama paneling.
Are you gonna say something, Phil? Are you gonna comment?
No.
This is pause. This is what he says is content.
not squatting. This is content.
And look at the difference between his old videos and this. He was always trying to give something.
This is not content.
I'm just waiting for the speaking.
What is he doing? This isn't funny. It is a burger. This isn't, pause, the pomegranate burger that we had at, awful. The pomegranate burger that we had at the cookout, the burger cookout. This is the face and the multiple tries that we would have before saying anything.
Jay says, that second camera adds absolutely
Literally.
Less than 0.
This is just a quarter pounder that may or may not have barbecue sauce.
Yes.
And bacon, otherwise made the exact same as a normal quarter pounder. This is, what is he doing? What is this?
Content.
This is more confusing than the porn thing.
What's going on here?
Okay, pause. 3, let's say 18. Can we see first bite?
Give it a look. Or let's give it a look. Let's give it a taste, shall we?
13, 18.
All right.
12 minutes. So for 1 minute and 18 seconds, he said nothing.
And nodded an eyebrow and took 4 bites. What is this?
Okay.
Anti-content.
We gotta cover a few issues.
Still has an
things,
audience.
Okay. Number 1, that is barbecue, but it's not good barbecue. When I think barbecue sauce, especially on a burger,
tangy,
smoky,
smoky. Yeah. This is the part that we heard.
Okay.
On the, so yeah,
I want a
smoky.
barbecue that has some smokiness to it.
Yeah.
And some tanginess to it.
Both.
For some reason, the barbecue is very sweet. And I don't know why. It's
There's sweet barbecue sauces and they're delicious.
Other types of barbecue sauce.
They're not
honey
one way.
Barbecue is sweet.
Sweet Baby Ray's is sweet.
It's not just one type of barbecue
Not
sauce.
everything is just open pit, and that's the way it is.
Spicy barbecue sauce. What about that? It's not the sweet or the tangy or the smoky. It is a different flavor. So you can have a spicy barbecue sauce. You can have a sweeter barbecue sauce.
Really not ketchup. There is 0 vinegar flavor in there. All right?
I don't think
but I'm eating it. I'm like,
I think barbecue has
it just
vinegar
doesn't
in it.
feel like that's what they were supposed to put on there. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't.
No, it's what you. It's not what you wanted, which is a difference. You wanted a smoky.
Yes,
and
you're not getting that
barbecue. Do they only have one barbecue at McDonald's? I don't think I like it. I've had much better barbecue sauce at other places. Better? So right off the bat, if the premise of the burger, the special,
I think McDonald's barbecue sauce is fine.
Yeah, I
like it in their nuggets.
I like Wendy's better, but
I like a lot of things in Wendy's better.
Joel Reese burger is that it's going to have barbecue and bacon, and the barbecue doesn't really fit beef. It's kind of odd.
Yes, it does. Dude, what?
I've had honey barbecue sauce on a burger, and it's the bangerific.
It fits on hot dogs. It fits on burgers. Well, he said beef. Sorry, not just meat. But yeah, absolutely, it fits on burgers. What are you talking about?
This guy's an idiot. He feels like he's better than the food he eats.
Yes, but this is part of the thing, and this is a reward.
Yeah.
So he has to justify it by being a food critic. So just going, the barbecue sauce is not smoky enough.
Yeah, sloppy joes, barbecue sloppy joes are sweet. What is it?
Okay. Now,
beef brisket.
The rest of it is actually good. Okay, the meat, like I said, actually tastes great because the quarter pounder is the only fresh beef.
No. You could not. With all my heart, if they took 2 beef patties, the frozen one, and let it thaw out and mash it into a quarter pounder, he could not tell the difference.
He did another McDonald's one. Can we see what he says about the meat in that one?
No, because he knows what it is. I need him to not know what it is.
No. I want to hear what he says. Does it taste bad because it's not fresh?
We're going so long. We said we were done.
Yeah, we gotta get ready, dude.
I mean, I ain't gotta get ready. I gotta put on shoes at this point. You could probably just control F.
McDonald's.
Yeah. Is it not in here?
Grand Mac.
No, he said that he tried McDonald's recently and it was his most viewed.
Oh yeah. It might have been the Angel Reese thing, honestly.
No, he said before that because that's how he was hyping this up. Yeah, go to his channel and look up McDonald's, I guess. Go up. Up. That was 2 years ago.
No, that wouldn't be.
Look at that. Look at that. Up. Look at that hot dog bite.
Phil. Change that
That is devour outside this world.
Change that thumbnail,
That boy a hungry man. That boy is mashing that hot dog.
You gotta change that, Phil. That is a glizzy demon.
That is the picture of glizzy.
No, that's a year ago.
That's 9 days ago. No, that's it.
What?
Right there. No. Daily
Double is a
he did say that it was, and he bragged about the views. I think that's let's hear what he says about
Thousand Master Swan Slayer
Will
says,
do.
"Oh, that brother is starving."
Glizzy Gladiator. That is crazy. He destroyed that.
Box, like I said, it's like the size of a regular cheeseburger. That's just support. You're now in the Founders Club.
That's fish.
Enjoy that Founders badge.
So that's lit,
I do.
I'm assuming.
Fighting 2 months would have been great on this, but it's so
What's
basic.
that?
It normally isn't on the hamburger at McDonald's.
Yep.
I see tomato. I see shredded lettuce. I do see the cheese on the bottom.
Man, that makes me want a McDonald's burger. Them boys be hitting sometimes.
I have not had a McDonald's burger
Mayo,
in literal years.
which they don't usually put on a McDonald's burger. Usually it's ketchup and mustard. There's mayo on.
All right, thanks. Thanks for the information.
Is there pickles? I don't see pickles.
Get rid of that burger.
I think it's just lettuce, tomato, mayo, cheese.
Yep, that's fine, Phil.
I swear they had said that there were onions on this too.
Yep, that's fine.
But I'm not
Maybe
seeing
there is.
the
Maybe
onion.
there isn't. Eat it.
I'm glad that gift's there at the bottom. Anytime this man tries to be funny, I
it's
can always
diced
look
onion
down and
on
see
the
his
bottom.
goofy
Oh shit, you can't see it.
push-ups.
Diced
Gas
onion on the bottom.
mayo.
You see it? The little pieces. So they put their diced cooked onions on the bottom.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Phil, eat it. Put it in your mouth.
Well, I've never had this before. I've never had a McDonald's burger that's like a regular cheeseburger that had lettuce and tomato. Do you want to know
Whatever
the truth?
that means, Phil.
This is close to the original McDonald's cheeseburger when McDonald's wasn't even franchised out.
Did you eat that, Phil? Then shut up!
Known for fast service, but it was lettuce, tomato, onions with cheese on a bun. Now, I don't know if it was ketchup, mustard, mayo.
You can put whatever you want on
They
that
always used to
sandwich,
have
Phil.
this,
There's
and then
no
they
reason why
phased
you
all of
shouldn't
that
have tried
out
this before.
when they became a giant franchise
Yep,
business
that's
and kept
fine,
expanding,
Phil.
expanding,
They have
expanding.
multiple different things.
So this is
You can do
close
it
to
however
what you would have gotten back in the day as a regular McDonald's
Doesn't matter.
cheeseburger.
Who cares?
Okay.
It's all the ingredients that they already have.
All right. So no ketchup and mustard is going to be a little weird.
I don't care.
But
Eat
with
it.
mayo, let's see how it tastes. Here we go.
Devour.
It's going to be a little... But with mayo, let's see how it tastes. Here we go.
Unknown XL says, "Okay, put it in your mouth." DA 2025.
That's taken out of
Mayo got it.
context. Don't, please. Oh, I asked you so nicely.
That's my
Phil.
request to you.
Don't combine those two. Why did you rewind?
You know why.
I gotta take another bite.
He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. Oh, this is still going.
You ask for DSP Day, you get DSP Day.
That is...
Don't say a tasty burger.
Absolutely delicious. That is really
Pause.
good.
Hey.
But it's frozen meat,
With
Phil.
the meat, though, Phil.
But it's frozen meat.
It can't be delicious, Phil. The meat.
It's frozen.
That's better than any McDonald's cheeseburger, like single or double cheeseburger I've ever had there.
Yeah, because they gave you more ingredients that taste good.
Tastes so good. Because it actually has vegetables and mayo, which is what you expect on a burger.
Not necessarily. You could just have ketchup on a burger.
You can have a barbecue burger.
You don't expect stuff on a burger.
You put stuff on a burger.
That actually emphasizes the flavor of the...
says, why do you do this to yourself?
It's not doing this to ourselves. This is the best. This is the most fun I have in anything we ever do.
It's really good.
As he yells about dabbing his lip with a napkin. Well, is crazy.
Talk about the meat, Phil.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's all I'm waiting for is the meat. Don't clip that.
I love this. And the thing is, the beef, objectively good. Because it's not overcome with sourness. Like when you get ketchup and mustard, it overpowers the flavor of the beef.
What
because
flavor?
it's just mayo, which is mellow.
Anything can overpower.
I can actually taste the beef.
But it's frozen.
Which I never usually can when I'm eating a McDonald's cheeseburger.
But it's frozen. I don't believe that you can't taste the meat.
What's going on?
Wait a second. He can taste it with the ketchup and not the barbecue sauce and the mustard.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
And it's also frozen.
McDonald's, I like their quarter pounders, but this is significantly good. This is called the Daily Double. It's a double cheeseburger.
We know what's
cheese,
on it,
lettuce,
Phil.
tomato, onion, and mayo. It's actually good.
So just that whole
it was about condiments.
It's just him talking, just going, it's better because it's fresh, but that's also good even though it's not fresh. That's all I wanted to see.
He looks awful in two different ways.
We need Goku, T23.
No, we don't.
Y'all had it last week.
At McDonald's and they season it, so the bites of beef taste good. It's a good mouthful. It's juicy. It has good flavor.
Crazy.
Onions are crunchy. Pickles are good. The cheese is American cheese. There's not much you could do wrong there. The bacon is great. You know, you want like fresh, crispy bacon is the best. This is soggy, rubbery
bacon,
microwave
boys.
bacon.
We don't. They didn't microwave the bacon. It goes on the same grill as the burgers. Even
It's
the quarter
okay to
pounder
be
burger.
confused.
You would put it on with the with or without. I can't remember the little white sheet. You put it. You change it to bacon. You put it down. You let it come up. You take it off. You put it on the tray.
We microwaved our bacon.
Crazy bars.
But what do you expect from McDonald's, right?
Phil, there's never a good time to pause. Never a good time to pause, Phil. Ever.
You're not going to get
Adrian.
top of the line ingredients when you go to McDonald's.
Yeah, I prefer crispy bacon, but I can rock with a soggy.
Soggy all the time, all day, every day.
But the burger's fine. It actually doesn't taste bad at all. I think it's a good burger. I just wish that it had a different barbecue sauce on it. It's a little odd. I'm used to when I eat a quarter pounder, I usually when I taste the onion, I taste mustard.
And
there's no mustard,
oh,
there's no ketchup.
Let's get a little bit of high C because he
It's a
probably goes
different
back to it.
flavor profile. And just get with the McDonald's.
He showed it mashed that.
Yeah.
Now, what are we aiming for? My
Does he go
first
back to the
ever
high C?
shake
Yes, he does. Okay.
tasting
We'll get a little bit
from
of that,
McDonald's. It is completely liquid, not even cold.
How
Well,
is
it
he
is
still
cold, but it's
eating
just
the fries?
completely melted.
Yeah, you sat it there in a hot room
for 13 minutes.
Try the Shamrock Shake.
Fighting Gimmick says, baby chick.
Ready? Let's do this.
Devour.
So little drink he drank.
quizzical look, eyebrow up.
Is he gonna talk about the real milk again?
Yes. Useless second camera, big ups. Yeah, I guess our robot lady is worse. Worthless.
Still going. Still going.
The same joke as the burger was not funny the first time. There is nothing on your lips. It is a straw.
It's not terrible.
Most fun thing we do, huh?
Outside.
It's actually not terrible.
Yeah, why would it be terrible?
Good.
It is a mint vanilla shake.
Like absolutely disgusting. Like some people have described it. It tastes like toothpaste.
Yeah, people that don't like mint.
It tastes like toothpaste. It kind of tastes like okay. Have you ever had a grasshopper cookie?
No.
And I'm not talking about the chocolate.
Have you ever had a mint thing? Have you ever? It tastes like this. It tastes like a mint thing. He's worthless.
This is what I'm talking about, the mint cream inside. Or you ever had a Andes candy, which has the dark chocolate sides, but has that layer of green candy in between that's supposed to be mint flavor?
No.
You know what I mean?
It's not supposed to be. It is.
It kind of tastes like that.
So it tastes like mint?
So if you're looking for like a artificial mint flavor,
as opposed to an organic mint flavor, what do you...
Is it toothpaste? Artificial?
Yes.
Pretty much what it tastes like. It is completely artificial.
What the hell is a grasshopper cookie? Couldn't tell you.
Like burn. It doesn't have any mint. Like you don't have any like really minty aftertaste. It's almost immediately gone.
What's wrong
once
with
you
you?
suck on it. Once you suck on it, swish it around in your mouth and swallow it. You just don't taste it anymore. You know what I'm saying? But it melts super fast. Like look at how liquidy that is. It's supposed to be a milk.
It's been
here for.
Oh, he's about to say the dairy thing.
Shake. It's not. That's why they don't call it a milkshake. That's why they don't call it an ice cream shake. That's why they don't call it a dairy shake, because it has little dairy content in it that it doesn't actually stay in that more frozen form for more than just a few seconds.
It's a soft serve. It comes in a
forever says. This is worthless.
Worthless. It comes in a liquid form. It's a little thick. We put it in the machine, and the machine freezes it as it spins, so it stays soft serve.
That's the same way we did it at.
It is dairy product.
Yes. How much dairy is it? Can't say. But Phil definitely can't say.
Just immediately starts turning into this liquid mess. Okay.
What do you think a milkshake would do with ice cream and the milk in it if you sat it there for 15 minutes?
In addition to the 5 minutes that it took to get there. And it could have been prepared first and then the rest of the stuff prepared afterwards. So maybe another 3 or 4 minutes.
Grasshopper cookies is a Keebler elf thing. I have never seen this in my life.
I've also never seen that in my life.
It did have whipped cream on it, but the whipped cream disintegrated as well. I will say, it is still cold, which I'm shocked. And you know what?
Warm?
I think
So this is a grasshopper cookie.
That homemade one looks good.
It's a scam. Well, yeah, it's definitely a scam.
I might try that when I'm off keto.
I have never heard of this in my life.
I have also never heard of that in my life.
Why does Phil know this? Okay, they changed the name to Fudge Mint Delights.
Ew. That's worse.
And in 3D Elf, who wants this?
But that's kind of what they did with the apple and cinnamon on Apple Jacks.
Oh, yeah.
I think shakes used to be worse. I actually think this is better than the old shake they used to have.
You don't remember
They
it.
used to have a shake, okay? It was you could get a large shake from McDonald's, which was like this big, because we're talking like before they downsized everything. They're the era of supersize, right? So the cup would be like this big.
Yeah, of course
like
you get a
huge,
supersized
giant
one.
cup, and you would grab it with your hand and lift it. It would be like light as a feather. Super light. Because it was literally no dairy in it. It was that fake confection stuff that was whipped. So it was just like whipped air topping. And they said it was a shake. And I remember you'd spend like $5-6 for the large. And you'd be like, zoop, what the? And you start drinking it like, it doesn't really taste at all like ice cream. This at least tastes like mint.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
The fake mint. And it is heavier too. So it makes me feel like they've changed the shakes since I've had them. Like they changed the content.
Well, stop
But it's
jerking
definitely
it
not-
off!
If it was, it wouldn't be that
Raffateer
liquidy.
says,
Okay.
help, I'm dying from the cringe.
Legitimately.
So, I mean, that's definitely better than this disgusting
Is a
stuff.
supersized cat?
Why? Why would you drink a orange thing after a mint thing?
Anyway. Let's have some more fries.
There you go. We're out of here.
Can we leave on the no, just as we're giving the outros and stuff, just going back to the hot dog.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There we are. Very good.
Big ups.
Yep, we're out of here, you guys.
Next week, because reasons, Harry Potter.
Y'all. Yes. How refreshing.
Oh, that hot dog is so refreshing.
We're starting that thing. Yeah, this is the end. We're starting that Harry Potter one early. Because if we go less than 3 hours, I'll be shocked.
There's a lot to talk about.
It's a bad series, y'all.
There is so much to talk about.
It's a bad.
And I haven't even gotten to not because reasons.
It's objectively good.
Fantastic Beasts. Have you, Cursed Child?
I can't. It's so hard to hit play
if
on.
You don't hit play.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
You hit play.
It's so hard.
You
to
have
hit play.
to. You gotta gobble it up like the glizzy gladiator that Phil is.
This is my demon time.
It is my demon time.
All right, we're out of here. After that normal stream, soon-ish we'll have our brothers on for a pop tier list. Maybe in April, maybe in May.
Dutch says, those Order of the Phoenix hold up?
We will talk about that. You will have to wait for our opinions on that, because that can be a whole discussion in and of itself. And we got to go. This is one of the longer DSP ones. I could keep going.
Yeah, but
it's so fun.
We've gotta go. We've gotta go for Chris's birthday dinner.
Yep.
So Naruto, because reasons, probably mid to late summerish, somewhere around there.
Don't ask us to plan things. We never can plan things. We won't.
But if nothing else, if we get a rough time estimate, we'll start reading the things to get into it. So yeah, just think like mid to late summer for that.
But as it stands, Harry Potter is first. People have been asking for the Phantom, not the Phantom Ass, the dudes from Death Note,
Platinum
Man. So maybe, because that's a shorter one, maybe we could squeeze that in.
Yeah.
We'll talk about what the plan is.
In fact, what is our because reasons?
Danganronpa month, we do have enough to get there.
I can't remember because it should be a text file. Where's my text files? Yes, thank you very much. Nope. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Reasons?
If you open up the notepad and then just open up the most recent ones, maybe it'll come.
Yeah. Good call. I feel like I have it on my desktop though. Oh, I already had it open. Duh. They didn't even call out y'all names.
The state of you.
Yeah, because you weren't here. That's right.
That ain't no what, but that ain't gonna stop you.
Best and worst.
Jay says, Astro Royale because reasons?
No.
Thank you.
Hey. Guess who started rereading Astro Royale?
Why?
I don't remember why. Because reasons. There it is. BR. Platinum Man, Naruto, Harry Potter, My Hero Academia, The War, and then we got the whole series.
And the movies.
That's part of the whole series. One Piece live action.
Probably do that after the second season.
Kingdom Hearts, The Last Airbender,
Yikes.
Star Wars films, King's Game. What is it? Oh, Hiro Mashima.
Yeah. They go through all of this stuff.
Yeah. King's Game could be a quick one, and Platinum Man could be a quick one. So maybe we'll squeeze one more in before we get into that Naruto. Attack on Titan because reasons? We can do an Attack on Titan.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'll add that now. Attack on Titan.
And then we can start looking at some videos for that.
Yeah. Yep. All right. We're out of here because I really do gotta go.
Hot dog boys all up and down. Glizzy gladiator.
Get it up. Get it in your mouth. Get it in your gullet. Eat it up. Consume.
Eat it
Devour.
Up, eat it up. Eat it up.